Okay, back. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back to Blueprints. We're on. Where we at? Day 75. Wow. Day 75. Getting up there. According to Steam, we have 122 hours played. I finally believe. Record. I finally believe for real we're starting to approach endgame stuff. The puzzles we are working on right now are like so multifaceted. They involve information from all over the place. It's really starting to feel like late game stuff for real. I don't know how close I actually am to the finish, but I think we're in the final act for sure. Things to work on today. I'd really love to get this figured out. So we have to put the treasure trove outside, and then the next day... Why do I need the treasure trove in the outer room? Oh, because I think I'm... Right, because I think I'm getting the key to the special box from this. Okay, so then I need to go out to the castle, the castle tomb. The tomb past the castle puzzle. At 1:30 with Southern Cross on the observatory. Spend a gem on a room, spend a second gem on the observatory. Right, I need 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 gold. Okay. This actually doesn't seem too difficult. Honestly, the quote-unquote hardest part of this will be getting the Southern Cross in the observatory, because we don't have control over that. We're gonna need to like keep gaining stars until we see the Southern Cross. So maybe we'll play regularly until we see a Southern Cross in the observatory, and then we'll spend a gem, or we'll spend a star with the Inkwell to reduce it, so that the next time we draft the observatory, we get the Southern Cross again. Okay, I think that's gonna be the plan. We'll do that. We're gonna need Monk too. Okay, so once we've gotten the right number of stars, we need to make sure we don't gain any more. And then we'll need to get Monk. And then the rest of this should be doable. No items. Yeah, okay. So we'll try that. But while we are working our way towards getting a Southern Cross in the observatory, always blue tents if possible. This one we're still not ready for, because I have no idea what a scepter is. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on the rest of this, but I have no idea what the scepter is. This, yeah, not a freaking clue. Word east? I don't know. Yeah, we really want to start figuring out which statue is who. We have the order of the statues by name, but we don't quite know, based on the name, which statue is which. Sorry, I didn't word that very well. We have the names of all of them, but we can't attribute a name to, like, the appearance of the statue yet. So we gotta keep track of those every time we see one. Always going for this. If we get Monk, we're probably using it on the treasure trove at the moment, but could be nice. Could be nice to try out some of these as well. Telescope, probably requiring a lost and found. The rest of this is getting pretty... Oh, look at that. Do I have that written down up here? Third paragraph, yeah. Farmers in Marjoy always refer to the angels by their natural order. Okay, so that would make Rinna... Rina Farmer. Angelic Paragon of Royalty, Orinda. Yeah, so Orinda, Angelic. Copy this. Sorry, my brain is doing too many things at once here. I'm having a tough time vocalizing. I'm gonna try and get down the information I have about each statue, where I got that information from, and what statue I think that means it is. Morjai postcard. Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dahlia, Vea, Mila, Raxus. Obviously, Angel of Death. We don't need to read anything more about that one. Mila. I'm gonna have to see the Maid's Chambers or the Lost and Found to remember which one she is. Description. Maid's Chambers and Lost and Found. Chapel left the dais. Lydia. Right of chapel dais from drafting book in, oh man, the drafting studio, I believe. And then we'll have to do the same thing for Daria. Dahlia. I could not read it in the book. Get rid of you. Okay, we knew about the cloister. That was from the gardener's notes, the groundskeeper's notes. Rina Farmer. Postcard as well, I think. Offset by one. Farmer. Okay, that's good enough to work with for now, I think. Alright, well, I think that's enough to work with. So let's try it. I was editing a video this morning, and it's the video where we went through a new clue. And man, I went full Pepe Sylvia on that. I freaking red yarn connecting all the dots everywhere. It's that episode's gonna be a lot. Anyway, I guess let's run a little YouTube video intro real quick. Hey there, YouTube. Welcome to, what are we on, day 75? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Holy crap, that timing. Alright, let's run that again. Welcome, YouTube, to day 75. We just spent a couple minutes going over our goals list, and reorganizing a little bit. Today we're gonna as always work on blue tents and this stuff where we can get things done. You know, where we can make like a little bit of progress every time we do it. But our main goal today is this treasure trove thing. Getting this whole situation done. And to do that, we're going to just keep drafting Observatory and stuff until we see a Southern Cross. And when we do, we'll spend 1 star to reroll using the Inkwell and drop it back down a level so that we're set up for the next day to have the right number of stars. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're working with. I don't think we have any need to work on any of the trophies. Something has to happen when you get all 16 trophies. There's gotta be... Something probably happens in the trophy room, maybe, once the case is all full. But until then, we don't have any other reason to work on the trophies, so... let's get on with it. And I guess we will... Our goals are just make sure we find an observatory and try and get new rooms up on rank 8. So let me look at my blue tents list. We've done pantry. I want to take things that we've done down here so that we can save the other ones for later. Let's just go over this list real quick. Music room, there's a major key. Yeah, we have to go double check that. We'll have to go back to the safe house at some point. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. We don't know what to do with that yet. This, I'm moving this down to maybe. This feels like it's just lore. That's my guess, I don't know. Observatory. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Yeah, this is gonna help us with this. The largest, I think, is Dahlia, which would make Dahlia the Paragon of Ash. What is it? Hello? Am I dumb? Where's the one I was literally just reading? Oh my god, it's literally right here. Holy crap, I'm blind. Sorry. My brain. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure, we'll have to double check this, but I'm pretty sure the largest planet is Dahlia. Which would make Dahlia the, like, chimney sweep. But we'll verify that. This is definitely a puzzle, I just don't know what it is. We went to the wine cellar to look at what I think is the family core. And it has numbers on it, but I don't know what it means by unlocked by the sum of its digits. But that note was in the vault, so maybe we need to use those numbers in the vault? I don't remember what those numbers were. We'll come back to that. This is a maybe. I do think it's lore, but pantry, there's a letter missing. Oh. Oh, is this just referring to the red letters? There's a letter missing. I think this is either referring to the red letters or it's referring to the paintings puzzle. Either way, we're done with that. I don't know what else that would be referring to. This tank contains a red herring. Oh, I'm pretty sure it just literally means the fish, but it's got to be referring to a puzzle as well, and I don't actually know what that would be. DC Powers Designs. Yeah, I don't totally know about that one either. This is so odd. Is this just a hint at the solution is date? The solution is December 8th, the queen is the date. I think this is a hint at the safe itself. It's gotta be. I mean, it doesn't gotta be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Utility closet, pump room. This is on par with this. I think it's just lore, but we'll find out. The majority of gems from the house are artificially produced. Huh. The day I took down a lot of these notes, I think my brain wasn't quite screwed in because this one pretty obviously is just referring to the fact that the gems in the safes are real rubies, the rest of them are from the gem flowers. Anyway, okay. So we've already taken the pantry, so we have no need to get that later, so we'll get it out of the way here. Scoop you up. Scoop you up, banana. There's an observatory. Observatory will show up again. Let's go this way first. Especially because we do need a nook. Or we don't need a nook. We've gotten that already. Damn, not a left-facing library, which is what we would have really preferred. Because it would help us find the conservatory. Take a bedroom. Sleep mask. Love it. I check there every time, and it's not usually there, but... reroll for a conservatory, or go with a nice early lab. I'll reroll for the conservatory. Hello, planetarium. Come on. Come on. Damn. We do still need mailroom. Yeah, we do. We could just grab a kitchen and make sure we're good on steps. Yeah, sure. Early kitchen, just make sure we're good on steps for the day. We can come back for that chef salad if we so desire later. Cool. Oh, for a second, those lines in the oven, I thought that was, it looked like there was something cooking in there, and I was like, is there usually food in the oven? Okay, well, that was a pretty weak start. We actually didn't grab our outer room either. Let's see if we can get a shrine, and if we can, we'll go grab ourselves a Blessing of the Monk. I still think the game should tell you how much to spend for certain blessings at some point, because monk, like so many puzzles are like determined by whether or not you have monk. Oh, right, we'll need to actually have a key to get this. Oh, I'm mixing two puzzles. I was thinking we were gonna need to bring this down to the castle, but that's part of the, like, scepter crown thing. And I was thinking we'll need a key, but one key because we don't want to spend more than one. Anyway, sorry. There are puzzles that are dependent upon having monk. And if the game doesn't teach you how to get Blessing of the Monk reliably, that's, like, pretty lame. Outer room shrine. Blessing of the Monk. 3 days for 13 coins. Or 4 days for 29. We've got enough to go for 4 days. I mean, we could even go... 5 days is 45 gold. That's fine. We can get it again if we want it. Blessing the Monk for 4 days. Cool. So what are we gonna... What are we gonna monk today? We could monk. We could try and monk room 46 today. What is the exact wording of this? If you call today in a room in your house. Interesting. Is room 46 not a room in the house because it's above the 9th rank? Okay, now I'm even more intrigued to try it. Let's see if the stars align and we can get into room 46 today. We'll try and end in there. Security is nice. Security is always nice. And we'll set up an experiment while we're in here. So slow. Alright, we got remove a crate. Which one of these are we going to be able to trigger the most? Each different antechamber lever you pull, there are 8 total. Realistically, like, even if we get real lucky, we're pulling 6. And that's getting real lucky. We've already drafted a normal bedroom. We're gonna need to focus on finding some gems, but I think this one's gonna give us the most reliable number of triggers. We'll go with that. Spending 2 or more gems. Alright, so now we're gonna focus on drafting some gems real quick. Parlor would be excellent. Lost and found here in the corner. We have no items to lose. We will lose our sleep mask, but we're on 82 steps. I think that's okay. Watering cannon. What the heck are you? An aerosol can of repellent. The drafting book. One of the drafting books showed us items, and this was in there. We've never seen this before. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Whoa! What the heck do you use this for? I mean, like, I wouldn't mind removing the pantry, you know, it's a pretty mediocre room, but like, then it comes back in a week and it's just 1 room. Like, it's not that big a deal. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Starting tomorrow. Why would a room be removed starting tomorrow? Like, all rooms are removed starting tomorrow. I mean, what, can I use it on the entrance hall or something? Or the foundation? Will it get rid of our foundation? Oh, and it doesn't say it's one-time use. Press X in any room in your house to use, starting tomorrow. Well, is it? Okay, maybe it is one-time use. It doesn't say. That could be clarified. I'd appreciate if that were clarified. Press X in any room in your house to use. So, I'm thinking maybe this is for moving your foundation? That's all I can think about. That's all I can think of, really. Okay. Do we want to move our foundation? Sure. I don't know. We'll, first we'll test if it is one-time use. And if it is, then, you know, I guess we'll use it on whatever we use it on. And if it's not one-time use, then I guess we'll try removing our foundation as well. Very odd. Conference room, be cool. I'd be happy to see a patio now. Wow, have we never taken a conference room along the edge of the house? I don't think I've ever seen these windows. Huh. Were there windows in there? Oh, I forgot to look at the statue. Dang it. I wanted to look at the statue in there. Okay, well, maybe we'll remember to come back later. Dang it. Alright, chronograph from our coat check. Don't mind if I do. Find another commissary. We'll find another. Ding. Retrieve chronograph. Thank you very much. Well, very early freezer. Still can't afford the drawing room. 0 gems. We're kind of slowly leaning towards maybe needing to go back through the, Hello, don't mind if I do. Go back through the Lost and Found, which we really don't want to do. 2 every day, that was neat, just laying around. 14... Oh my god, what's the diamond? Please tell me I have this written down in my rules. Diamond. Nice, I do. Reverse the digits. So 41 minus 21 is 20. 31 minus 20 is 11. By 11 is 1. 10 reversed is just 1, I guess. 1 times 20 is 20. Okay. Secret garden key. Don't mind if I do. Anything hiding on the floor back here? Nope. Okay, don't give me a dead end. I don't want the Lost and Found to take my shit. I have really, really good items. So while I'd prefer to take something other than the den, I'm gonna take it just so I don't have to go back through the Lost and Found. This is only our like 2nd or 3rd time drafting the Lost and Found, so we haven't quite gotten used to working around it yet. What is with all these dead ends? Jesus. Trophy room gets us the gems we need for our experiment. Wow, axing this was truly the best thing I've done in this game. Left facing door. Aye. Okay. Well, let's see if we have the Southern Cross currently. No Southern Cross at the moment. So today is not the day. And we're gonna have to go back through the Lost and Found. Hopefully it takes our watering can. That's what I'd prefer it to take. Oh man, and now our conference room. To get to our conference room, I should have re-rolled. I had 2 every die. Brain's not on yet. Now to get back to our conference room, we have to go through the freaking Lost and Found. I've done all kinds of dumb here. This is not it. Maybe I should just end the day and try again. Oh, it took the watering can. Huge. That's what we wanted it to take. Me out. Hallway gets us out. Yoink. DY. Don't need a lab. Take a commissary. We gotta start seeing some expensive rooms. More gems, yes please. Always take a shovel, and it costs 4. I like barely see use for the magnifying glass anymore, but just bought a shovel, so we'll take a courtyard. We've actually almost spent our allowance. Here's our flowers. Ding ding, and a metal detector, thank you very much. That's, wow. Some good digging. Wow. Wow, thank you, Courtyard. Very, very helpful. Oh my gosh, these options. I mean, I know we've done a bad job, but also we're getting really trash options. Have we seen any of the pools rooms on, Blue Tents yet? We've seen pump room, and that's it. I think I'd kind of like to see the locker room up on rank 8. Item. I don't have a smasher. What you beeping about? Oh, didn't know there could be a coin up there. I don't have a smasher, so I'm not gonna open these. cool gift shop. Not a bad gift shop. And relationships chamber. Not a bad spot to throw our planetarium. Casino removes a crate though. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize removing the crates. This gold should get us over 20, so we can spin the roulette. Wager 20. Give me 2 allowance. Give me 2 more free spins. Rude. Rude. Rude-ass casino. Alright. That's what I get for gambling. Secret garden here. Yeah, why not? All the fruit is going back to the conference room, which we have to pass through Lost and Found anyway. Does that happen when I open the room or when I enter the room? I can see anything laying around. Because I'm just considering going to draft off the pool instead of heading in there first. Oh, I'm like looking for fruit. I literally just said it'll be in the conference room. Sauna, we'd also like to get up on rank 8. We haven't done the freezer on rank 8 either. So, kind of want to see both of these later. But I'm obviously not freezing now. Gym is literally pointless. I'll take the sauna. I guess I could have rerolled, but take the sauna. No gem in here. There's usually a gem in there. At least I thought usually. Huh, the hands are kind of aligned. Nothing. What are these freaking arrows, man? I do not understand those. I absolutely do not. Smasher? No, give it a shot. Hello, Mr. Turnip. Thank you. You die. Turnip. Key. Take a key. A rather dirty coin. Yeah, we're semi trying to get to room 46 today, so we'll pull these. Animation, so slow. In the same video I was editing this morning, the one with like a new clue and stuff, it's also when we discovered the alternate security password, Swansong HSS, and I laughed so hard watching myself watch the security footage of Mary and Caleb like moving the vase around with the microchip and stuff because it's so slow. It's like a 30-second video clip of Caleb walking 10 feet with the vase. It's so painfully slow. I do not know why they made it so slow. Like, yeah, it's dramatic, but damn. Kinda want access to the Foundation. What? We could get a detector shovel today, though. Compass. I think that gets us a dowsing rod. Right? Do I want a dowsing rod or shovel detector? How many keys we got? 5? Go dowsing rod. Stack up some items. Why not? Dowsing rod seems like a pretty solid item. And why do I always think magnifying glass, metal detector? That's burning glass. Yeah. We have no need for a burning glass still. Maybe we'll come across a new need for a burning glass at some point when we're down in the tunnel or something. Maybe there will be more torches to light. I'd like to take the office for the experiment trigger. What would we take with secret passage? What What would we take? Maybe green and throw a cloister in the middle of the house. I like that idea. This cloister costs 3 gems. Is the item? Oh! Huh! I don't think I've ever seen items sitting there. I was gonna say, is the item on the other side of this wall? Wow, that's all the dowsing rod got us, huh? Cloister. Point to the cloister. Nice. Huge. Love that. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Thank you very much. Hello? Oh, I always forget the dowsing rod can't dig anymore. Lame. Super lame. I know what you're about. I know you. Rinna. Rinna, I wrote down as farmer. I'm gonna put farmer, comma, ho. Sorry, Rinna. Locked and mean. Solarium is pretty cool. Oh, why you no point to Solarium? Unusual and rare rooms tend to cost more gems, I believe. Actually, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but this also increases our luck. Let's see, is that true? Rooms that cost 2 gems. Yeah, you're rare. You're rare. I made you standard. You're rare. Yeah, that seems to be somewhat true. Somewhat. Not definitively, but it does appear to be a trend. I hate the trade-off of the dowsing rod no longer digging. Definitely seems worth it for the most part, but I hate when you lose some of the functionality of your items by upgrading them. Just kind of feels a little bit bad. Okay, well, definitely gonna be aquarium there. I guess we will attempt to repellent our... Hello? So many gems. I guess we'll try and repellent the foundation. What do I press? X, I think? Okay. The foundation has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Okay. It didn't say anything. Okay, so it's only 1 use. It didn't say anything about also being removed from the house tomorrow. But I'm assuming... Oh, maybe it didn't say that because you can't remove the foundation. But otherwise, why would it even say that? Like, obviously the room will be removed from the house the next day. I think, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the foundation will be gone tomorrow. And I think that's a good thing because we can try and find a cool new location for it. Oh, but we're not going to have a foundation for a week now. Jeez. I'm okay with dropping a planetarium here. It'll have a trunk for us, but we don't have a smasher. And a dig spot, but we don't have a digger. Diggy diggy. Yeah, we're getting a little low on keys here. Love to go veranda. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. Another crate gown. Interesting. Okay, so I think dig sites are affected by luck because the dowsing rod pointed here, and there's 3 dig piles, whereas there's normally 2, I think. Huh. The gate and the driveway don't appear at all if you don't have a garage. That's funny. Wow, we're getting low on keys here. That happened pretty fast. Showroom is nice to take, but we don't have any money to spend on it. Spare veranda. No. If we go showroom here, We're doing some real weird drafting. Oh, we want... Damn. We want blue rooms. This is rank 8. Okay, I'll redraw. We can't get blue rooms that have doors? That's too much to ask. I'm gonna take the treasure trove. Don't love it, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, it's gonna cost us a key. Okay, well, we won't use that key. Hopefully we can get more from, like, a locker room right here. Please don't use a key. Hey, huge, give me locker room. No. Why does it feel like we took Draxus back in the observatory? I can't go dark room here. I do need mailroom for our rank 8, but that also just ends our day. Blue room with doors. God damn. Okay, I guess I'll take the lab. We've already done the lab. Okay, we've already taken the lab on rank 8. I'd love to take the attic, but again, it ends us. So I'm gonna go boudoir, replenish our ivory dye, and then get out of here. And I love that key. And draft some other blue rooms in the other 3 slots. He's still beeping at. Whoa, that blended in. Okay. Hate how many keys we're using. Give me a left door, left door. For real. I mean, did we see Draxus in the observatory and I forgot? I'm going back in my stream. What is going on with these dead ends, man? What did we see in the observatory? We saw... No? Apple, Clavis, Florealis, and Diamondus Minor. So what in the heck? We're just getting not good luck, I guess. Okay. Redraw, left facing door. That's so annoying. Okay, I guess we'll take the Rotunda. I would really love to get Rotunda on the 8th rank. Alright. Rotunda. Remove a crate. Gotta rotate this multiple times. No. Oh. Started out facing that way for us. Okay. For real, what? I'm so confused. We're also getting offered tomorrow rooms a lot more than we usually would. Something's going on here. Something weird going on with the drafting, and I probably did it and just forgot. But I'm confused. Unlimited supply of gems today. Can't afford to open that. Oh, we're really struggling with keys. Like, see, why have we seen Freezer like 6 times? What is going on? Okay, I got there eventually. If you're yelling at your screen, I got there eventually. Chronograph makes tomorrow rooms more likely. So since we got to our coat check, we have been seeing tomorrow rooms. Yep, I got there eventually. I was literally about to say, we're also seeing a lot of tomorrow rooms. Cover your eyes. And then I figured it out. It's tomorrow rooms, not dead ends. And tomorrow rooms just happen to be dead ends, typically. A smasher in the music room. It's on the drums. That's hilarious. I was about to say, I thought Smasher could only be found in green rooms, but it can also be found here because you can play the drums with the Smasher. That's hilarious. Alright, well, if we run out of keys, we can go back and smash all those trunks. All them trunks we got. Give me a blue room with multiple doors. technically that counts. Alright, we'll take a locker room and then try and go around here and put a freezer there, hopefully. I guess. You beep. You beep. Thank you. I love the little echo when you're in this room. Another one on the ground. Thank you very much. Right facing door, right facing door, right facing door. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm fine with maid's chambers. We're almost done drafting anyway, so. Also, we can check out. I have written in my note. There was a statue of Mila in the maid's chambers. What? Not only do I have that written down, I remember it. I think it was right here. Am I losing my mind? I thought things didn't change about the house. And then we also saw one in... There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years. Did the statue of Mila move from here to the Lost and Found? Wait, what? Wait, are items gonna slowly start disappearing and start filling up the Lost and Found? That's really cool. I wonder if the little bird from the entrance hall, the one that Alzara said, like, an item is missing or whatever, I wonder if that little bird will go missing and end up in the Lost and Found. That just blew my mind. I thought I was imagining things. I'm 99% sure. I'll have to go back and look at footage, but I'm 99% sure there was a statue of Mila right here. And it's moved to the Lost and Found. I have to pay more attention to the items in the Lost and Found now. And see if I recognize any of them from other places on the estate. That's crazy. Really cool. If that's what happened. Office, I definitely will take. We've also already gotten that on rank 8. So we'll take this and then hope for a freezer, I think. That's another crate removed. Car keys, we're not doing that today. We don't have access to up here, right? No. And then we'll have plenty to freeze today. Camp Prism Key, a blue room. Alright, show me a freezer. Got the freezer. Okay. Master bedroom would also be kinda nice just because of the... It removes a crate, but I think the freezer memo is more important. We never drafted a clock tower, unfortunately. Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 5 tomorrow rooms. That'd be really nice. But, alright, we're going freezer. Frozen assets. And now... Ah, crap. The blue memo. Is it going to be back there? I can make a burning glass today. Ah, I should have done it while I was back there. Okay, I'm not positive, so I'm going to look around, but I'm pretty sure the memo is going to be back there. Oh, no, found it. Okay. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Yeah, we know you. Alright, freezer. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. And now let's cross out freezer from our list. And wait, what was our other one? Locker room. Oh, crap. We didn't actually find the blue memo in locker room. I completely forgot. Okay. We've got 40 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 gets us there. 8, it's like 20 gets us back to the locker room. And then we still need to coat check something, preferably. And get to the planetarium. And realistically, if we're gonna find the note in the locker room, we probably need to go back to the conference room. I guess we don't actually need to do the burning glass thing. I'd definitely like to. Let's check this room first, see if the memo's actually gonna be in a locker. Almost certain it will be, but the fact that the freezers one wasn't hidden away kind of makes me think maybe this one won't be hidden away either. I think this one's gonna be hidden away. Okay. I guess all the way back to the conference room. Conference room will get us plenty of steps to come back because of our secret garden. So we'll have enough to do it all. Smash smashy. Keys? I'd prefer to find keys in here. Or preferably a key card would be great. A key card would get us a couple more drafts. I think we'll have enough keys to use one here. I think. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. What's the symbol? Is it a moon? Heat waves. Heat waves in the middle of June. Okay. At some point we're gonna have to address those. I keep saying that and I keep not addressing those. There's our foundation that gets us to the planetarium. Use you for making a burning glass. I mean, I don't... Do we have a use for the burning glass? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot about these guys. You have keys for me? I prefer keys. Okay. Taking that gold does literally nothing for us. Was there a trunk in here? I have to go this way anyway. Can't remember where that... There was another trunk, I'm pretty sure. We had one more trunk laying around somewhere. Let's see. Oh, hi Moose. Scared me. Do you have lunch? How was your lunch? Yeah? Can you squeak again? No, now you're gonna be quiet now that I've asked for it? Oh, let's say hello to YouTube, shall we? Ugh. Hi, YouTube. I just had lunch. It was pretty good. Can you look at the camera? There you go. Oh, good job. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Lost and Found is going to take something from us. Hopefully not our... Oh, please don't take our burning glass. Oh. I bet if I hadn't said anything, if I just kept my mouth shut, would have taken something else. Ah, that was devastating. Well, thankfully we didn't need the burning glass for the blue tent memo, but that was pretty upsetting. I think we'll check our dowsing rod over our chronograph. Yeah, check the dowsing rod. And key. Man, you gotta be real careful with the way you draft the Lost and Found. I got there. That was painful. There goes the car keys. So yeah, all of these items are being taken from other places, because this... Oh, actually, do I know where this was? I was gonna say this was at the top of the clock tower, but this isn't the one that was at the top of the clock tower. I don't know where this was. I've seen this before, and I can't remember where that was either. The plane maybe was in the nursery or something? Anyway, Mila, she got a broom. Mila. A broom. So she's got to be a maid. The broom. Okay. So cool. I can't wait to see what else it takes. So this pawn, did this pawn come from another room? Is there a room that's missing a pawn now? That'd be crazy. I bet this whole room like fills up the longer you play. I love that detail. Alright, can't believe it took our freaking burning glass. So rude. We got 10 keys. That should be plenty enough to get this done. We would like to end in the planetarium. So we'll go all the way back up, find the blue memo, and then back around through this way into the planetarium. That's the plan. Preparing to lay down. Oh, what? I paid attention? I interrupted your routine? Sorry. If I stare at her, she won't lay down until I look away. Alright. Cats, they're so finicky. Finicky little creatures. Alright, come here, locker room. Show me your secrets. Oh, she jumped down and she's leaving. I paid too much attention to her. And she's gone. Alright, we'll start with, so the ones I shouldn't open are this one and that one, I'm pretty sure. I think. I still get that wrong. Apple. 10 keys should definitely be enough to... Let's do this. Check both walls. Okay. What you got? It's gonna turn out it wasn't in a locker. That'd be really funny. Oh nope, that's the one I said I shouldn't open, and then I almost did it anyway. think I'd have this memorized by now. Ooh, okay, okay. So we get a couple more drafts. Can't spend any of our gems, unfortunately, so we can't trigger our experiment again, which is really why we wanted to be able to draft. You are where this is. Really? I had that wrong. We're running low on keys here. We're running quite low on keys. Are we gonna have enough? I really thought 10 would do it. How many lockers are there? I've never actually counted. Can I at least get a replacement key? Ouch. Crap, really? Okay, well we gotta go draft and hope to hit more keys. Sorry, one sec. I gotta deal with something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, hopefully we can draft a couple more keys, otherwise I would hate to have gotten the locker room and then not been able to... Ah, crap. And not been able to get the blue memo out of it. Sorry, I said, oh crap, because I realized we've turned power off for key cards, so we have to go all the way back to security. Yeah, we turned the default state off. Oh, but power is still on. Right. That only affects if power's off. Okay, good. Oof, glad I didn't screw that up. If I ran all the way back, I would have been very upset. Servants' quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 keys. Gem. Cost a gem. Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. And we've already checked our dowsing rod, so it's not like our dowsing rod is going to help us get keys. Don't be locked. Dovecote, or clock tower, ironically. Alright, storeroom gets us one more. So we get one shot. Damn. Things, the freezer's such a tough room. It's like really, really good in most circumstances, but occasionally can just be such a pain in the ass. Like, there's always something that slightly changes about your run that all of a sudden kind of salvages it a bit, or allows you to draft 1 or 2 more rooms. And then frozen and no keys, what a conundrum. That's what you're joining into. And then like something changes slightly and all of a sudden you can draft a couple more rooms, but then you're frozen already, you know? Welcome back, or welcome, Joe. Why can't I unlock this? What? Why can't I unlock this one? What? Huh? Hello? Well, I'm gonna be pissed if that's like the one that has the blue memo in it or something. Placement key. Will you let me open this? Okay. Weird. I guess I just can't get into that one. Alright. Blue memo? Blue memo? Ah! Man, 10 keys and we didn't find the blue memo. Damn, that's brutal. Welcome, Joe. I'll give you a little summary, a little recap, catch you up on what's going on. Other than the whatever friggin' bug we just encountered there. Let's see. Go to notes. We're writing down information we find on the statues so we can figure out the order. We are working on blue tents, as always. And we are trying to set ourselves up for this. And what I mean is we are just playing normally until we find an observatory with a Southern Cross in it. And then I'm going to spend 1 gem from my inkwell. And the next day, I am going to... We have Blessing of the Monk right now. And so the next day will be the day we try and get this done. So if we see a Southern Cross, we really want to make sure we find a treasure trove that day. That's kind of the goal at the moment. Otherwise, we have an experiment. We're removing crates. Removing crates right now. Inkwell's a good idea. I assume that's like... I mean, how did you do it? That was kind of the only thing I could think of for how to guarantee. Did you just hope for RNG? Man, upset we're not... You just hoped for RNG? Man, that must have taken ages. Oh, another thing. We took the Maid's Chambers so that we could look at the statue. There was a statue of the angel Mila in there, and the statue wasn't there. I triple checked my notes. I was like, I wrote down that there's a statue of Mila in this room, and we know there's also a statue of Mila in the Lost and Found. I think it got moved there. I think the Lost and Found is like slowly filling with items over time or something. It's like taking items from other rooms, which is really cool. I can't wait to see, yeah. If you go back, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, you'll see me walk into the Maid's Chambers and be like, what the heck? I was certain there was a statue in here. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Very, very cool. Alright, call it a day in here. We coat checked our dowsing rod. We got some triggers. Oh, right. We have Blessing of the Monk. Now this is interesting. I really want to Blessing of the Monk the foundation, but I also used... What the heck was it called? Repellent? I used the repellent on the foundation. So what's gonna happen if I... Let's see what happens. If I end in here... If I end my day in the foundation, Blessing of the Monk should allow us to draft the foundation outside the house. But because of our repellent, we won't be able to draft the foundation inside the house for another week? I don't know. This feels like we're setting ourselves up to encounter another bug here, but I don't know. Maybe maybe the developers accounted for that. Oh, I should have gone to check how many crates. We removed 6 more crates there. I'm curious how many more there are to go. If we're close enough to tell yet. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Oh, I was expecting it to be of tomorrow. We had a lot of tomorrow rooms. Alright, run it again. Let's see what the heck happens with our outer room here. I'm very curious to see what happens if you draft a foundation outside. And then I'm also curious to see what's going to happen with getting our foundation back inside. Sauna, I forgot about the sauna. Cool. Allowance. Okay, let's waste no time and just go check. Let's see what the heck happens out here. Are we going to be able to use the elevator in this foundation? And where would that elevator take us? Wow, that didn't really occur to me. Look at your map again. Oh, it did remove the foundation. Oh, okay. I mean, I expected it to do that. That's what you're pointing out, right? You're pointing out that my foundation's gone? Not missing anything else. I did expect it to do that. I was a little confused by some of the wording, but I was expecting it to do that. Now, unfortunately, we have to wait a week before we can draft one again, but now that we know, we never actually chose our original foundation location. It appeared out of a dark room for us. We drafted a dark room and then just hit a foundation when we're like, what the hell is this thing? So now we can kind of choose. I'd love to get one like the one we had in dare mode, rotated 90 degrees, like right in the center of the house. That was great. I don't think we're gonna have control over that, but we can choose. Okay. Putting a foundation outside. Does it change the top at all? I still think that's a missed opportunity. Nothing happens up top. Okay. So we can't use the elevator. Is there a way to get to the back of it? There's not going to be a way to get to the back of it, is there? If we hadn't used the repellent on it, could we have... If we hadn't used the repellent on it, could we have used the foundation controls on the back of the normal foundation? And would that have lowered this elevator? I'm gonna guess no. Why is this lantern... The string is going through that rock. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to see anything down there, but I can't. Oh, I just had a horrible thought. Does not reset each day. Oh no, is our foundation... Oh no, tomorrow there's gonna be the foundation will still be here? And we're gonna have to get another repellent to remove it? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, that did not occur to me. Okay, well, hopefully another repellent shows up in the Lost and Found. Oh, man, if we see a Southern Cross today, I'm gonna be so sad, because that'll be our setup for doing the treasure trove thing ruined. Oh, man. Okay, hopefully we see a Lost and Found today that comes with a repellent. Crap. That had not occurred to me. It might be okay since you did the repellent on it already. It might be okay since you did the repellent on it already. Well, I did the repellent yesterday, and the repellent says tomorrow this room will be removed from the house and the drafting pool. Oh, so because there's 6 days left on the repellent, it might be automatically removed tomorrow? Okay, that'd be nice. We can hope that'll happen. Hope and dream. Too early of a conference room. Let's pull our blue tents list back up. We've not done storeroom on rank 8. And I don't think we've done conference room either. Just looking through this list that is quite long. We've not done conference room either, so I'd like to save both of those. I think. We do have 11 gems today, so we'd love it if we could set up the same experiment we used yesterday. Reroll for conservatory. Kind of what I usually end up doing here. Conservatory, I feel like showed up every day for a while. I will take a lab though, so we don't have to use our Blackbridge Grotto, and then maybe we can RTA into the shelter and trigger the emergency protocol today. We got the map one. 40 seconds one is nice. We didn't get crates. Remember this one. Gain one random item that set your keys to 0. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with the stars, because we are trying to hit 100 stars, too. Next 10 times you view your map. You know what? I am going to do next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. I'm going to try and get myself up to 100 steps, and then just do all of these triggers, gain 10 stars, and then see what happens with our thing tomorrow. Our foundation tomorrow. Let's do that. Alright, try and get ourselves some steps first. We're currently in the corner. Take you. Dorm can get us the steps we need. An item for us? Any items? Hello, hello? No? Okay, give me like a drawing room or a nook or a bunk room would be cool if we had a whatchamacallit, nursery, which we don't. Take a break room, grab some keys. I'm like really trying to keep in my mind where I'm at in the house right now. We're currently on B2, I'm pretty sure. Or 12, which is actually 21 minus 20 is 1. 4 and 3 is 7. Minus 3 is 4. Reversed is still 4? Wait, what? 4 plus 3 is 7. Oh, sorry, that's times. Times 3 is 21. Reversed is 12. 9 times 9 is 81. Reversed is 18. Okay. A few keys. This is drafting to B3. Miranda, sure. What you got for me? Gem? Just a gem? Okay, thank you. Drafting to B4. Up in here. Screw it, throw garage here. This is A4. Just have to vocalize it so I don't lose track of where I am. B4. B5. We're not seeing any steps. We're in B5. This is A5. Ethereum, always. A5. This is B6. Okay, we can take the drawing room here. And then we'll be able to run back for 10 more steps out of our dorm. This is to A6. Geist bedroom does not give us steps. Sure. And then you... B7? Okay, there's nursery. Nursery's cool. Grab the gem. Now we run all the way back and enter our dorm, giving us 10 more steps. This is weird. This is a weird day. This is unlike any other day I've ever had. Okay, this should give us 10. Okay. And now we still need 20 more steps, but now we've got a nursery. Okay, I'm gonna look once. Right, that is all closed off as I thought. Okay, so now we go off the entrance hall over this way. We try and draft 20 steps more, which will require just like a couple bedrooms, basically. Or a drafting room, and we can go back to the dormitory. I don't know if that's quite worth it because of how far I'll have to walk. Geist bedroom is 8 more steps. Nice. If we see a kitchen, we take that immediately, basically. Very early locker room. Which I'll take because the other two are facing the wrong way. Commissary. No, you're not a kitchen. Pantry. This is such an odd day. It's so weird playing without the map. Really forces you to keep it in the back of your mind. We do need an observatory. Oh, I have to look at the map. Okay, I couldn't remember if I was here or here. Let's see what we're at here. No Southern Cross. I do see Draxus, which I will not take. No Southern Cross, so we're still... Oh, wouldn't matter anyway. We're triggering a crap ton of stars today. Gift shop. Head out to the left. Bedroom. Is bedroom enough? Bedroom's not even enough, is it? We need to find a kitchen. Now, are we on D or E right now? I can't remember. Oh, we're on E, because this is the corner. Okay. Oh boy, this is hard to keep track of. Screw it. Bedroom's a bedroom. Sleep mask would be huge. That would get us there. Okay. No sleep mask. Kitchen. There we go. Okay, we buy out the kitchen, and then we just spam our map. Club sandwich. Banana. 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 On the hand statue. On the hand statue in the bedroom. Oh! Hello. Huh. Thanks. Missed that. Blended right in. Okay, I don't think we're drafting anymore. Oh, we're done anyway. Okay, so we'll run back to the planetarium and call it a day in there, and we will have generated 13 stars today. Observatory, planetarium, and 10 map triggers. I don't love ending our day in the planetarium because of our Blessing of the Monk. Like, we don't really have a reason to monk our bedroom. Oh, hello. Right? Or monk our planetarium. Like, I guess we could technically get it twice doing it that way. Oh, I hadn't drafted a thing. We could technically get the planetarium twice that way, I think. Can you? I can't remember actually if you can get it twice that way. But it's not like we can end our day in both of them, so it doesn't really matter. Keys. Alright, Alright, that's it. 100 stars. Exactly 100 stars. Should we have not gone over there? I can't remember. Called a day. What a weird day. I've never really done a day like that before. I don't think I've ever, like, intentionally really ruined a day like that. Like, I'm usually such a work on 19 puzzles at a time kind of guy that I'm usually unwilling to do that. Okay, so how many stars do we have? Is it 100 or will it be 102 from our planetarium? I'm curious now. It almost seems like I got capped at 100. Because I don't remember exactly, but I think I should have gone over. Am I going to have been capped? No, I'm at 102. Okay. Joe, I had a theory about the items going missing and appearing in the Lost and Found. I'm curious if maybe this bird is gonna go missing at some point and end up in the Lost and Found. Okay. So our outer room, our foundation did get repelled. I word good. Our foundation got repelled. Blessing of the Monk. I don't love going to throw a planetarium outside, but I guess we'll do it. Unless we get offered. Actually, there's no outer room we like desperately need. Yeah. So I think you would have to draft the observatory in the house first, then go to the outer room to draft a second. So if I draft it in the outer room, it removes it from the draft pool. But if I draft it inside, it will still be forced to show up outside. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. This is so funny. I've never tried it, but what would happen if I drafted the observatory out here? Like, would I be able to see the sky still? Alright, well, I'm curious to get an observatory today because we have over 100 stars, and I think the blue tent note is what told us that the Inkwell is not the biggest constellation. So, I think we're getting another one today. And I have 0 guesses as to what it'll be or what it'll do. We haven't gotten the workshop on the 8th rank yet. Maybe we'll go for that today. That could be nice. Let's try and get the blue rooms that we have done out of the way so that we can more likely see the other ones later. We finally get to actually trigger our hallway closet. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, excellent assortment of items. Excellent. Very, very happy about that. Probably don't need the kitchen because of the sleeping mask. Get the pantry out of the way because we don't want to see that later. Yoink. Dead end. Observatory. Cool. Okay, let's see what our 100 star constellation is. Whoa. I want to see if I can get it. Is it the spiral? Does it never end spiral or the spiral of stars from the map? Spiral of stars. Add a word to the spiral of stars, then. That's so cool. That's so cool. Add a word to spiral of stars, then. So, because then is blue, I'm assuming that's the word that was added. That's exceptionally cool. I freaking love the way this game compounds puzzles. It adds new puzzles to rooms that have felt complete for a long time. And I just love that. The novelty of that is like as exciting as discovering exciting new areas of the world. Like discovering new elements to rooms that seemed complete is such a cool, like, oh wow, I've got a new thing to look forward to in this room that I was no longer excited by. You can check the order in the planetarium. Yeah, but doesn't it only go up to 50? If I remember correctly, the list only went up to 50. And do you mean the order of constellations? I think then it restarts. Oh, now it's gonna start showing me? Oh, right. Oh, every 50, because at 50 it restarted. And now at what, 100? Oh crap, do I not have the inkwell anymore? I have the spiral stars instead of the inkwell until I get to 150, then I probably get both. Okay. That hadn't occurred to me. Very curious to see what's gonna happen there. Hello. Don't mind that. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. You should get the cross in 2 days since it's 5 stars. We're currently on 103. If we end in the planetarium today, we'll be at 105, but then the next time we draft the observatory, we'll be at 106. We'll go over. So we can't end the day in planetarium today. We're at 103. Tomorrow we'll be at 104 when we draft the observatory. And then tomorrow we need to end our day in the treasure trove, so that the following day when we draft the observatory we'll be at 105, and we'll have the treasure trove for an outer room. Okay. Okay, it's doable. We're 2 days from our first shot at getting this done. Let me check my list and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I need to not have any items, so I need to make sure I'll look at this list again when we start that day, but do not pick up any items. Don't take our allowance. We shouldn't take any keys. We'll need to spend 1 gem on 1 room, spend our 2nd gem on the observatory, and then go out to the castle tomb and wait till 1:30. I think we're set. We need to not take any experiments that give us stars or anything today. We need to not generate any more stars today. I'm tempted. Let's go with the nursery. Alright, it's crazy. The Southern Cross is gonna line up with our last trigger of Blessing of the Monk. Okay. There's a toy plane in the Lost and Found, and I think that plane used to be in here. Was it on this nightstand? There was almost certainly a toy plane in here before. The things changing in the house after things not changing for so long really makes you feel crazy. Like, I walked into the maid's chambers thinking Mila was gonna be in there and just looked around like, hello? What happened? Where do we want to end our day today? What do we want to monk today? Let me look at my list. I can cross off the Foundation. Unfortunately, the Foundation didn't do anything. This is such a cool detail I didn't pick up on. The items disappearing. Yeah, it's really cool. The Foundation didn't actually do anything out in the outer room. I don't know if I should cross it out yet, because I still kind of feel like I should try and get to the back of the elevator controls to lower the Foundation elevator while it's in the outer room. But we'll back burner it. There's nothing really indicating that I can actually do that. Not displeased with the solarium. Maybe I should have gone for the solarium. Commissary is always nice. Sledgy. Old sledgy. Gem. See, why can I make the purchases of gems there so quickly, but buying bananas in the kitchen takes a freaking year? Trophy room also could be an interesting blue tent room. That could also be an interesting one. Have a chapel here. coins. There's still so many rooms I want to blue tent. I have already gotten the Nook memo. And I think I got the break room one. I could have sworn I got the break room one. I don't have it written down. Oh, because for some reason I wrote billiard room. Okay. I've gotten the Nook and the break room. We haven't gotten the pool, so I'll take a break room here. Blind. Yep, there it is. Hello. Hello, little key. 12 is 12. 13 is 31. Minus 30 is 1. 4 and 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. Reverse is 12. 13 is 31. 41. Wait. 41 back to 14. Did I do that right? Yeah. Garden key. Always happy to see you. Solarium would kind of lock us in pretty good, so I'll take the den and we'll come back to it. Go fill in some of this space. Yeah, for me. Storeroom out of the way. We do want to take all of these for blue tents. Storeroom we can do whenever. It's so common. We can just choose a day to go get the storeroom. Let's try and get the rare blue rooms done first. And then the common ones we can just... They'll be kind of annoying to do because we have to say no to the room over and over again, but they won't be difficult. I think we can throw the guy's bedroom here. We have no need to drawing room or anything. We just go back around to the den. Nursery is so good. I'm gonna start editing my curse mode runs pretty soon, and I watched a little bit of the footage the other day, and I forgot how hard the nurses... Oh, what is it called? The nursery upgrade that makes it... Nurses' quarters? Nurses' station? How freaking good the nurses' station was. I mean, we got crazy value out of that. Wow, Chamber of Mirrors is a blue room. Oh my god, getting the blue memo for the Chamber of Mirrors is going to be so hard. That's going to be so annoying. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need like a jackhammer and a root cellar to get that one done, because we are gonna need a lot of ivory dye. Man, I really want to go Chamber of Mirrors here, because it's like always really... I should go for it. I shouldn't pass up. That room is your worst enemy. It seriously is. I don't know why I've had such a hard... This room isn't like that hard. You just gotta like be intentional about it, but I have gotten just wrecked by the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, the observatory. If we take an observatory today, we can't take one tomorrow. If we take this right now, we can't take one tomorrow. I think that's okay. Right? Any reason not to do that? Take it today, I just gotta remember not to take one tomorrow. Joe yell at me if I even consider taking one tomorrow. Alright, add a word to Spiral the Stars, then gain. Because I'll be... If I take it tomorrow, that will put me over the number of stars I need for the Southern Cross. We currently are on 104. And the next time we take the observatory is the time we'll get the Southern Cross. What was it? Then gain? And gain what? Then gain what? Corridor into a 4-doored room, perhaps? Of course. Reroll? Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now, give me access to the Chamber of Mirrors. Do it! Do we have anything we'd be devastated to lose? I'd hate to lose our key card. Other than that, I'm kind of okay. Other than that, I'm kind of okay with losing an item. Right? Think so? Could just take Cloister, but that's such a waste. Alright. I'm gonna have to lose more than one item here, and I... Oh, yes, this is what I was hoping for. Hate losing the Sledgehammer, but I was hoping to find a telescope. Okay, do not use the telescope in the observatory. No, I can't. That won't give me another star. I can use it in the observatory. Then go out, use it in the planetarium, but don't end my day in the planetarium. Oh, man. Any new items in here? Oh, also Peep. Hello. Yeah, so Joe, this statue was definitely in the maid's chambers. I can't remember where this picture was. I think it was the office. I think Herbert had this in his office. This plane is the one that I think was in the nursery. I don't know about this. That I don't remember seeing anywhere else. That might have just been here. And I'm theorizing that maybe this pawn was in another room at some point. Alright. Orange. TY. Open nose. Orange. Open that one as well. And take me up. Yoop. Alright, let's see what it offers me today. Oh, yes, please, I'd like another aquarium. Oh, that's amazing. That is a great pull. Lost track of what was a mirror or not. Yeah, second aquarium, very cool. And what are you gonna have? Another East Wing Hall. That one I'm not sure about. Surprised you didn't get offered an aquarium upgrade. I got one super early and it was a game changer. Yeah, I must be missing an upgrade disc still. I thought I had 16, but maybe I've only got 15. I must still be missing an upgrade disc if I haven't seen the aquarium. Damn, I didn't even know you could upgrade the aquarium. That sounds great. I have no idea what the upgrades would be. What the heck would the upgrades be? Maybe like a bunked aquarium. It counts as 2 of every color room. I don't know what this one would be called, but maybe one that counts as every type of room as well. Make it like a tomorrow mechanical drafting, something like that. I don't know, those are my guesses. Do I want an East Wing Hall? I honestly don't know if I do. Well, it's only drafted on the edges, and triple doored rooms along the edges are pretty nice. Maybe I do want a second one. I hate that I can't undo this. There's no way for me to remove this. Like, it kind of... I don't like that I'm making permanent additions to my deck in a deck builder, basically, you know? I'm gonna take it. I'm very iffy on whether or not I should really be taking that one, but I'm taking it. Crap, do I have to go back through the Lost and Found? Oh no, I do, don't I? For some reason I was thinking I could come back out through the den. Shit. Yep, I have to go back out. Do not take my telescope. You hear me, Lost and Found? You listen here. You take my telescope, I'm never drafting you again. Okay? No more items for you. Okay, that's fine. Broken lever, you can have it. You can freaking have it, alright? Let's go grab those 2 oranges. Yeah, this doesn't give us another star, so we can just trigger this again. And then gain 1. Gain 1 what? Oh, this is infuriating. Just getting 1 word at a time. I didn't press that frickin' button, did I? You dum-dum. I didn't press that button. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. I'm not mad about it, you're mad about it. Jesus Christ. My brain. My freaking brain. Passageway is pretty sweet. Happy to see that. Let's see if we can get a conference room first. West Wing Hall here. Pool's cool too. Pool's a-okay. Oh, it took my oh no, Smasher was yesterday. I never had a Smasher. It took my broken lever. Ah! Aha! Keycard. There's our conference room. Yeah, take the conference room. Don't mind throwing it right here. Oh, dang it, I was holding on to that for a blue 10. Ah, I'm trying to do too many things at once. This is what happens when I'm, like, working on 9 puzzles at a time. I just start messing up other ones. I've never done security as a blue tent, have I? I haven't, but because we have the key card today, I'm gonna jack security up to high, and we have Chamber of Mirrors, so there's a chance we pull some of these things again later. And set up an experiment. Set up an experiment while we're at it. I typed in the wrong password. Hello? TA, view active, laboratory, yes please. Ooh, we got crate again. We're getting crates from the tunnels offered a lot. Security door or gems for drafting a room? Security is already set to high and we have a key card. I think your expected number of security doors is 6 when set to high. Are we drafting 6 rooms that cost 2 or more gems? This one's a little more guaranteed, I think. I don't know. This one definitely has the higher ceiling, but I'm gonna take the one that's just like easier to deal with, and I don't have to think about that. This one frees up mental space at least. I don't have to think about getting all the gems and spending them and stuff. There's another passageway. Spare veranda's great. No smasher still. Can you smasher in here for me? Really need a smasher, please. This, nope. We have 3 hallways already. It's so hard to trigger the bunk room. God. Alright, whatever. Bunk room it is. Let's see if it's still got 2 black pawns. It does still have 2 black pawns. So the black pawn wasn't taken from here, but there was definitely a camera there once, wasn't there? I wonder if next time we go to the Lost and Found, there will be a camera in there. I'm almost certain this had a camera on it before. Hey, Stuart. At least you didn't get nabbed, buddy. What if the Lost and Found nabbed our Stuart? No, you're safe, bud. They took the camera. Justice for Stuart. Oh, wow, forgot we had a watering can. Yeah, that's our first green room. Need a smasher. Need a smasher. Cloister. Courtyard. Go courtyard. Love to see that key-carded door. Still no smasher, no smasher. Even with a veranda, no smasher in here. Damn. Damn. Aquarium. Could grab our dowsing rod. Aquarium's rotated the wrong way. I don't think we need the dowsing rod today. Crate removed from the tunnel is huge, and our watering can is empty, just like that. This is actually, I'm pretty happy with the secret garden here. What are you beeping at? Oh, shovel. Looking for something small. And now we'll be able to dig all of our dig spots out in the courtyard too. Huh. Coin. Just 1 dig site out here. I guess I will pull the levers in case we get to room 46 today, because I did say I want to try and monk room 46. Just because that seems like that'd be crazy. I don't know what I'd expect that to do, but technically monk says if you end the day in a room in your house, and room 46 is like, yes, it's in the house, but it's not in the grid of 9 by 5. So, I don't know, the wording isn't super clear on what that might mean. This is, yeah, let's try and fill in this space first. Pretty low on keys. Love to see more key-carded doors. We will go break room here. It's a second break room, but that doesn't matter because we aren't trying to find break room up on rank 8. See an orange? Hello. Coin. Don't mind. If I do. Alright, 11. 10 is 1 times 20 is 20. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, which becomes 9. 10 minus 1 is 9. Or, sorry, 20 minus 1 is 19, reversed is 91, minus 20 is 71, reversed is 17. The reverse function is very cool. Lot of combinations, a lot of new math that can be done with that. I guess we'll go Solarium here. No need for a dorm. I mean, getting the pantry out of the drafting pool is kind of nice. We'll go Solarium. We want rare rooms up on rank 8. I'm gonna have to count the pawns, because now I can't tell if the pawn in the Lost and Found is just the 8th black pawn, or if it's been taken from somewhere. We lost our lever, so greenhouse doesn't open the southern entrance for us. The office, I guess. That we need the money, but if we come across like a showroom or something. You know, if we see a treasure trove today, we should end in that, because that will just guarantee we can roll it again tomorrow. Yeah, we can just monk it twice in a row. We have a silver key. No. Well, let's just check if this door is also locked from the aquarium. We can get away with not using a key here. Diggy diggy. Turnip. Nice salted turnip. Favorite. You're also locked. Let's try the courtyard. Diggy diggy diggy. Dig up keys, please. I need to open these trunks. We've got a billion freaking trunks. Sledgehammer is honestly just becoming a better and better item. Like, as our luck goes up, trunks are just appearing all over the place. I'm pretty convinced that dig spots and trunks are affected by luck as well. They definitely show up more when I have luck. Cloister here would be cool. Take a vestibule. Not a bad vestibule. Alright. Give me a rare blue room here. Ah, we've already done music room. Right? Have we not? Music room. There's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Yeah, we've done that one. Just throw another veranda down. Smasher? 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 No smasher. Ah, so many trunks. You are the locked door. Okay, this is the 7th rank, unfortunately. We've already done ballroom. We've already done ballroom, so kind of hate to throw it down here because we're at 7 gems. Though it won't be far away, so we can just keep running back to it. Rumpus room? I mean, I'd prefer to get the Rumpus room on the 8th rank. I guess... Oh, I do still have Alzara visions to view. Wow, I'm not done with the Alzara visions still. Holy crap, you're right. I just assumed I was done with them because I'm on day 75 or whatever. How am I not done with these yet? Alright, what do you got for me, Alzara?
And
As it was foretold.
I am awakened for one.
Oh, this is the last one, okay.
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final
Yeah,
vision.
it's different. Whoa. What the heck?
In the dim,
I have chills. What
a
the heck?
figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant
What the
day,
heck?
I will have nothing more
Oh
to
my
say.
god, I'm like rubbing the chills off my arms. We gotta go to security and rewatch all the Rumpus Room visions, because that one seemed chock full of stuff. And the one big thing I noticed is it almost looked like it was the Room 8 statue, but there was like statues around it. And then the treasure below, is that referring to the castle? Wow, yeah, we're gonna have to watch all of the Alzara visions, and like with like notes on the side, and write down everything we see as we're watching and then analyze them. They're so cool, and I want to just sit there and watch them and enjoy them because they're designed really well. The sound, I mean, the voice acting for Alzara is literally 10 out of 10. It's perfect. But then I also want to try and get the details out of it, and it's hard to do both. That was sick. Very worth it. Very, very cool. There's our treasure trove. This sucks. It's facing the wrong way. I mean, we gotta take it. It guarantees us that we can get the treasure trove puzzle done 2 days from now. But I really wish I could take it and get access to these 2 rooms on the 8th rank for blue tents, but there's no way I'm not taking this. This is too important. This pile of cash is getting so ridiculous. I need to be able to just scoop all that up in one go. Alright, black with a sun. The black chest, the sun, it's a blue memo. And what does it say? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Changed one color in the text. Interesting. Do green memos always have a color written down on them? Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot more detailed than I was expecting. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of too many things right now. Too many things. There's another Rumpus Room. Let's see. We have gotten the library, so taking the reading nook is not gonna like lead us to a new blue room. We'll go reading nook because we have to, though. Very happy to take the key it offers us. Do we want a many-doored room here? Do we silver key this? What blue rooms would be many doors? Might give us a rotunda, dining room, aquarium, security, chamber of mirrors. There are some good many-doored blue options, but there's more many-doored rooms that aren't blue. I think I'm not gonna do it. A regular key. Wow, that sucks. Okay, we go library and then hope to get something good off of it. That was very unfortunate. have we not taken out in a really long time? I kind of feel like reading Swimbird again. Fixed stars. We haven't taken fixed stars out in a really long time, but I think this just matches with the one in the observatory. Take Swimbird out. Alright, give me like a vault. Have I? Oh no, I've seen the vault. I don't actually know what I'm hoping for here. Wow, it gave me the vault. That's hilarious. Unfortunately, we've already got the blue tent memo for the vault. Closed exhibit, and then maybe we can go straight through the antechamber and draft over here. Closed exhibit also gives us a experiment trigger. Still, there's absolutely more to this room. There's a way to get this, and I don't know how. I guess we've never come in here when we've deactivated the security doors. Maybe if we come in here after having turned the utility closet off and security or something. There sure is a way to get it. Yeah, yeah, no shit. There's no way they put this here. My only complaint about this room is a similar complaint I've had with a couple other things, but specifically like when I finally unlocked the west gate, and it's like, it's so incredibly obvious that you could just reach over and turn the thing. Like, I mean, I can't step over this. Come on, at least make it like encased in glass or something. Make it like semi-plausible that I can't physically get to it. Music room. Crate. Oh, okay. Right. Prism key. Unfortunately, no good for us because we're looking for blue rooms. Give me a straightforward room. Courtyard. I'll take it. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy dig. Coin. We want keys mostly. And actually, you gotta go for a couple more gems at this point. So I don't think you can dig up gems without a jackhammer. Pretty sure you can't. Man, so many trunks today and no smasher. Alright, we managed to get right through. What happens if I silver key here? It's gonna say doesn't, or, oh, I meant a prism key. There's a hint on how to get it, but it's another thing you have written off. I happened on the solution by accident. There's a hint for how to get the red crown, but it's on a thing you've written off. Oh, like how the hint for how to find the lost and found was on that note down in the gear wheel puzzle, and it's like I was never gonna look at that again. I hate that. I'm just so surprised by most things in this game have redundant hints, and it's I guess I'll reread everything. Do I need a magnifying glass or anything for it? Or is it just there's a hint somewhere and I've missed it? Yeah, I need a magnifying glass. Okay. Alright, I guess from now on when I have magnifying glass, I'll just go look at everything, everything I've written off. Alright, new blue room here. What happens if you prism key from an aquarium? Oh, I shouldn't do it, but okay, we'll do it on this corner where it doesn't matter. What? Okay. What? How did we get offered a room with a door that leads off the house? Okay, 1 aquarium, 2 aquarium from Chamber of Mirrors, 3 aquarium from our added version from Chamber of Mirrors. So that's how we got a 3rd aquarium. I guess the prism key just gives you a room of... It just gives you a room of any color, right? Why does it even let me use it? I'm gonna redraw here and see what happens. Is it gonna give me the same 3 options again? What? Have I broken the drafting? What is going on here? What? What the heck is going on? Every time I redraw, it's just giving me the same 3 options. The prism key changes color every time you try to use it in the aquarium. Every time I use the prism key in an aquarium, it's a different color, so next time it won't be orange. Okay, that's cool. Watch back your stream. Oh, you mean just now it did that? Oh. What? Each time I hovered it, it was a different color? Oh, that's so cool. Wow. That's really cool. I did not notice that. That's actually very useful. That's really good. Alright, now what the heck is going on here? I guess I'll take the aquarium and see what the heck happens with that north door. It's just regular closed off. Okay. Usually you can't draft rooms with doors facing the edge of the house. I guess we just kinda... We broke the rules there. Alright, give me a blue room. Blue room, blue room, blue room. Utility closet, we've already done you. You useless piece of crap. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. But if we take this, we can bet 100 gold and hope to earn 4 allowance. We got the 300 gold. Oh, look at that. Why don't we go buy blue tents? We've got 423 gold. I can't wait to edit the episode where I could have bought blue tents if I'd hit big on the roulette and it took all my money. Gamble it all away. You want me to sit here on these machines and gamble 423 gold? That'll take years. We'll be here for 4 hours. Oh man. Mechanarium. The memo is almost certainly behind doors 5 through 8. We have 2 blocked off here. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 1? This would be our second? Oh. Okay. It's almost certainly hidden away. I think I'll take the kennel. We've already done freezer. I'll take the kennel. Hey, buddy. Aw. Oh, that wasn't very well hidden. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge? What? The hell kind of names for dogs are those? Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge? This has to be a puzzle, right? CTHSD. There's no vowels. Are they anagrams? Tracer. Thoughtless can't be an anagram. I mean, it could be. Drawbridge. What the heck? Oh, what? These are ridiculous names for dogs. Kennel. Sinclair's or canine Canyons named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Well, if this has proven anything, it's that I'm almost certainly wrong about Stuart's name. There's no way he named his hamster Stuart when his dogs are named Thoughtless and Hot Sauce. Unless maybe one of the, maybe like I named the hamster. Depends how old the hamster is, how long he's been there. Okay, now, we have to run all the way up to the planetarium, use our telescope, and then end our day in the treasure trove. And then tomorrow, I might just run outside, draft the treasure trove, and end my day in it. Oh, or I just do the thing tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. Yeah, I don't have to wait until the next day. What am I thinking? Oh, that must be what you were talking about, Joe. If I had the treasure trove, I don't need to wait for the next day. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I had it locked in my mind that I still had to wait for the last day, but you're right. If I hadn't found the treasure trove here, I would have needed to wait for the last day. But are you gonna check the crates too? Yeah, I should go check the crates. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've had to pee since the start of this run, but then we'll go do that. Thank you for the reminder. You're back. Okay. Okie dokie. So, order. Run all the way outside. Telescope in the planetarium. Check the crates. End the day in treasure trove. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. 425 gold. Preposterous. I kind of hope there is another big purchase somewhere later in the game. Another super expensive purchase that we haven't seen yet. What would I even be hoping to find in here? Is there anything? Could there be anything useful in these crates? No, there's no reason to open these crates. The Digiblocks is going to be 1,000. Wait, is that confirmed or is that a theory? How do I get out of this maze I've built? Oh, joking. Okay. I thought that was like a confirmed thing you'd read about. That'd be hilarious. 1,000 gold. I mean, I bet even... You dum-dum. Good thing I've got 125 steps or whatever. I bet even your save file would struggle to hit 1,000 gold. Not like in general, but with any kind of regularity. I'm sure you've probably done it, but could you do it on command? Gold, gold. We don't need any. We don't need this gold. I'm leaving this behind. Just get me out of here. Without a freezer, it'd be tough. Yeah. We don't want to go through the lost and found. Don't want to lose our freaking telescope. Yeah, I'd be really impressed if you could do 1,000 gold without a freezer. I'm sure there's people out there with well over 1,000 allowance. I also swapped my allowance and stars in the laundry room too, so my allowance is a bit lower than it was. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't had a need to do that really because my stars are higher than my allowance. But before, like, 2 days ago when I got 13 stars, they were almost even. My stars and my allowance have been pretty much even for a really long time. I did it to get further in the spiral. Oh. The number of words in the spiral is based on the number of stars you have? I feel like the number of words should be based on the number of times you see the spiral. That's kind of what it implies. Alright, which planet are you? Gotta wait 45 seconds for it to tell me. Oh my god. Everything in this game is so slow. I have to click on the planet. I get it. You gotta click on the planet. Fenmora, the Redstone. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. How neat is that? 1 apple. Fenmora gave us 1 apple. Should I be keeping track of the names of these planets? I'm gonna write down the Redstone. Unfortunately, I haven't written down the names of any of the other ones. Interesting. Does Fen mean red and Mora mean stone? I don't think Mora means stone, because what would Morajai mean? 1 apple. That's pretty nice. Happy about that. So we're gonna get an apple, a dig site, and a trunk. Yeah, so this list goes up to 50, and then cycles, adding in the next constellation. Cool. Okay, we go end our day. No, we'll check out the crates first. Check out the crates. I still don't think we will have removed enough. We removed, what, 4 today? Only 2? Damn, we only removed 2? Would we have been better off with bedrooms? Damn. We would have been better off with bedrooms. That's too bad. Oh, would we have been better off with the 2 gems? That's what the other option was. That we would not have been better off with. I don't think I will have removed enough crates. I removed 6 yesterday or the day before, and 2 today. Something looks different over here. What's that? Oh, it removed these ones up front, and now the foreman's log is on the ground. What are you? What are you? Why does it look like a tomb or something? What? Another file cabinet key? I don't have archives. What? I was not expecting there. Man, I said it earlier with the observatory. I'm gonna say it again. I love how old puzzles come back. Old, seemingly complete puzzles come back again. So cool. I wasn't expecting to ever see another file cabinet key. I have to assume that this opens another cabinet in the archives. But because I found it down here, I'm almost curious to try it in the down in like that room in the gear wheel puzzle. So we can't be done with the crates. But I remember last time there being this big wall of crates here, and I'm just surprised to see it so perfectly lined up. I thought maybe one would be missing or something. Also, this one is just clipping into the wall. That's kind of lame. I feel like they could deal with that. Okay, cool. Well, let's put it on goals. Put it right here. The file cabinet key from tunnel. Take to archives. I'm curious. This opens up the possibility there could be more file cabinet keys. I don't know where the heck I'd find them. I mean, I didn't imagine that I would have found the first one, let alone this one. But okay, end the day up in the treasure trove, and then tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow we figure out what I'm assuming we're gonna get the black key from out in the castle tomb thing, and we'll take it to the treasure trove and we'll figure out what the heck it do. I was about to say maybe I can just take my foundation to get back to the treasure trove, but I can't. What labyrinth hath I wrought today? Difficult to maneuver house I've built. I imagine it'll be really freaking hard to get around when I finally attempt the drafting sweepstakes. Like all those dead ends is gonna make it so hard to maneuver. Alright. Okay. We don't have a coat check, right? I was gonna maybe coat check this file cabinet key. It should just go back to where it was. Which, again, like, you know, the game's adherence to keeping things in universe, lore accurate, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know, why does that key teleport back to it was when I go sleep out in the tent? Okay. So. Don't take our allowance. Treasure trove for our outer room. We need to spend 1 gem on a room, and then spend a 2nd gem on an observatory. And then we need to not pick up any items, and not have any keys or coins or extra gems. So we need to be careful about what we draft. And we have Blessing of the Monk, so we get 1 more day's attempt if we fail today. Matter here, and we can use the re-rolls from the corners. There's our observatory. Okay. Now the thing is, the spiral says add a word to the spiral and then gain something. I'm concerned that if I click on this, I am gaining something and I just wasn't noticing it before. God, I really want the progress, but I'm not gonna click on it in case it gives me something. You know what? Joe, just tell me, am I safe to click on the spiral of stars here? It's not gonna, like, give me an item I haven't been noticing or something? Please hold. He's doing the Google. Water's empty. Damn. Maybe I'll have time to run down and refill my water while we wait for 1:30 to come around. The sacred hour. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars, a line, a patient figure of reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. I'd skip it. Okay. Yeah, I figured. If you hadn't answered, I wasn't going to click it. But if you read something and then gave me the okay, I would have clicked it, but it won't be that bad, but it will give you an item. Oh, okay. I need to spend one more gem here. Our veranda comes with a gem. Don't take that. Why did I think I needed a key? No, I'm gonna get the key from doing this. Alright, let's grab... Oh, I can't just take one of the ivory dye. I have to take 2 of them. Okay, not worth it. We'll just find a room that costs a gem. We'll find a room that costs a gem. I swear it. We'll do it. We'll find a room. Give me a room that costs 1 gem. Ah! Hey, archives. Okay, we got archives. Maybe we can do that today as well. Why can't I get a room that costs 1 gem? You know what? We could just take the study and then reroll and just use our gem that way. Reroll. Cool. Okay. We have no items. We have no items. We have the Southern Cross and the Observatory. Let's go draft the treasure trove. And then head down to the castle area. And I think we have to literally wait until 1:30, which is surprisingly late in the day. Like, I mean, it's like, what, 9? It's 8:40? 8:35? That's gonna take forever. Oh my god, okay. Well, we'll have time to go grab the archive key. Before I do that, I will just go down to the castle and make sure nothing, like, triggers the second I walk in. Treasure trove costs a gem? Treasure trove costs a gem? No. Fuck. Oh man, I did not remember that treasure trove costed a gem. Ah, you dummy. Okay. Well, I guess we're not lost. We hopefully get the key out of the tomb today. And then we'll try and find a coat check today. Unless maybe whatever we do down here is permanent. Maybe it'll... Oh. That never occurred to me. It's probably permanent. I don't need the treasure trove on the same day. I get so wrapped up in, like, trying to do everything at once sometimes that I forget I probably gain access to the key here, and then I can just come back on another day, get the key, and bring it to the treasure trove. I didn't have to have it all outside on this. I was trying to do it all at once. Oh, which I really would have preferred to have done, and now I'm disappointed I've messed it up, but... Dang it. Not you. 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 Yay. This is new music, possibly? All the Morjai boxes are reset. just do them in case I have to. Struggling sorry with this. It's one. Now this is just going to be the same. Yeah, it's going to be the same poem. So I probably don't need to do these. But we have to wait till 1:30 anyway, which is going to be. I think we determined. That. Did I not write it down anywhere? An hour in game is like 7 minutes, so I mean, it's gonna be like a freaking half an hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. You can draft other rooms in the meantime. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Because this is gonna be, it's gonna be like literally a half an hour until this freaking opens. I do have to be very careful not to miss it. Maybe I'll set a timer. When I get back to the entrance hall, I'll set a timer. I'll look at how much time I've actually got. Now, if we went down into the basement and we went through, 1 hour is estimated to be 7.5 minutes, but that's not confirmed. Yeah, I did. I timed it one day. I set a timer and I waited for an hour to pass in game. So we're like 4 hours away. So it's literally a half an hour. That's crazy. What's gonna be in this room? Because we don't have a foundation. So does this room lead to anything? Yeah, just no elevator. Oh! Leading to a really bright light. What? That's odd. That's very odd. Huh. Okay. Well, so the thing about drafting other rooms while we wait is like we still need to make sure we have no keys, gems, or coins when we get out there. So we have to be exceptionally careful. I'm gonna go grab this file cabinet key, assuming it's still there. And we can do that at least in the meantime. I can't believe I forgot. I should have just gone and grabbed the treasure trove first, and then that would have been my 1 gem, and my 2nd gem would have been the observatory, and I would have been set. Can't believe I forgot that and messed that up. Considering how carefully I planned all that and how much I wrote down the steps of what I needed to do, that I still messed that detail up. Super lame. Alright, so let's go do the archives first, and then we have the study, so gems are fine. We can just get rid of gems. Like, I'm free to pick up gems because I can get rid of them. Ivory dye, I also can get rid of whenever I need to. I need to be very careful about gold. Did you set a timer? Sure didn't. Alright, let's do the archives thing, and then we'll reevaluate if we're actually gonna have time. File cabinet key we use, and so it won't be in our inventory anymore. I just got concerned that... So, this drawer I can still open. There was no indication of where it would work, like the other file cabinet key came with an explanation of where to bring it to. Oh shit, do I not use it in here? Oh man. I wonder. Maybe it works down in the basement? Or even further in the... down in the gear area? You know what? I'm just gonna blow our items here. I'm gonna go focus on dealing with that. Don't be something that gives me stuff just for drafting it. Okay, cool. I will take the fruit out of here. That was not worth it. We went net even on that. Well, crap. I need to find where to use this file cabinet key, or I've screwed myself. Because I'll have an item when I get there. I was so confident that was going to work in archives, I possibly screwed myself. We still have Blessing of the Monk, so if we've screwed ourselves, we just try again tomorrow. Not the end of the world. Does the foreman's log tell me where to use this cabinet key, maybe? You won't have the cross tomorrow. I won't have the cross tomorrow. That is unfortunately correct. Okay, well, hopefully I find where to use this cabinet key. I was so confident that was going to work in the archives that it didn't even occur to me this might screw me. Didn't work on those. Okay, there's more here. Oh my god. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Cabinets down here. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. A drawer. Okay, so it's still called a file cabinet key, but like, I don't know, does this work on a drawer in like the office or room 46 or something? Please just work here. No, no, not like this. Oh my god. I can't think of any other... Slow down? Okay, thank you for telling me. But why? I have to point it at the keyhole? This is not like with the shovel, where they are trying to hide something you can't accidentally stumble upon. I'm holding a file cabinet key. Just trigger on this whole file cabinet. Okay, thank you for telling me. I would have literally left. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Oh, it didn't use the key. It didn't use it. We have to hope to draft the Lost and Found and ditch it. That sucks, man. Oh, that sucks. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores. Our blue tent note from the vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, maybe that's... I mean, core... Maybe that's not what I thought it was. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Oh boy. Okay. Now, to the Baroness of Mount Holly. I don't understand why this is to Clara. I don't know what for her own hand means. I think that just means and only for her or something, but the third era numeric cores, this hurt my brain, had fallen completely out of favor and no longer being included in previously series arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. Okay, take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So my question here is 8, 6, 45, 5. Why not 8, 64, 5, 5? You know? Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Okay, I see. They all have to have a different color, and you need to end with a whole number. Okay, so that part makes sense. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process above. Oh, wow. So if you can't get... If the smallest possible whole number is larger than 999, you have to then repeat it. Repeat that step starting with that new number. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Cool. Okay, very cool. So I bet... I'm screenshotting this. For starters, we're definitely screenshotting this. So I was trying to figure out the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, is what the vault note said about... Oh, you know what? I thought it was about the wine cellar, because the wine cellar has our family core, but room 46 also has it. The thing is, even if I do solve that, what do I do with that number? It gets me a numeric core, but I don't know what to do with that numeric core. Alright, let's put this in screenshots. So we're gonna have to try that out. Okay, I don't know how much time I have, but I need to get rid of this file cabinet key. Which means I need to draft a Lost and Found and walk into it. Okay, now I wish I hadn't just blown those gems and die. Alright, we'll go over to the right corner. We have the rook, the resilience of the rook still, so we can reroll 4 times there. Lost and Found is rare though. Lost and Found is standard. Whoa! Lost and Found is standard. Holy crap. Okay. So there's a chance we find it there. What the? That is not... I thought it was going to be much more rare than that. For real. Straight. I think you changed it. Oh, I changed it. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh my god, the archives. Oh. Let me view the directory from drafting. Oh, is Lost and Found free? I'm pretty sure it's free. The archives are gonna fuck us here. I mean, there's a chance it was any one of those. Ah. I can't believe picking up this file cabinet key is gonna screw us. Okay, I'm gonna look at the planetarium and see when the next time we get the Southern Cross is. On day 9, so it's not that far away if we really fuck this up. Oh man. Not gonna take that key. We're also gonna just run out of steps. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I am a big sad boy. Very sad boy. Lost and found. Come on, high roll. Freaking heck, man. Yeah, I mean, we're done. If I run around and draft off this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we're not making it back down. You dummy. Yeah, the den is 9 steps away. That's what I was counting. Alright, well, I guess we just have to do that and also hope to find more steps while we're at it. Ah, I can't didn't see that earlier. I can't believe this is how this is going down. I lined it all up perfectly. I set everything up so well. Oh my gosh. I'm a sad boy. A very sad boy. Ah, now it's locked. Damn. I could have gotten a key from the Nook, but I didn't want to take it in case I couldn't spend it. Oh, I can't believe that the frickin' file cabinet key is what's gonna do us in here. You can end in the planetarium, and then it's even closer. Oh yeah, 109 stars would be even closer. We don't have the steps for it now. We have 4 steps. What do we monk? It doesn't matter. None of these are even remotely interesting. Oh, you colossal dum-dum. I can't believe this is how it's going down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, end in the kennel. Doesn't matter. You butthead, you butthead, you butthead. Can we make it to the workshop? End our day in the workshop? End our day in the workshop? Might ended the day in the workshop. Man. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe. Okay, I am gonna refill my water, and then we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try and get to day 9. I have to leave in an hour, so I can't commit too hard to this, but we're gonna try and get this done. We're gonna grab a shrine. We're gonna get Blessing of the Monk. I mean, I know that part's not really essential to doing this, but we're just gonna get to 109 stars first. I'll be right back. Alright. This is so uncharacteristic of the way I play this game. This is just this is not how I play this game normally. This like rapid fire runs, just kind of making a little bit of progress as I go. But it's how we're playing today. We're trying to align the stars, as it were. You know what? Let's go see if we can get a shrine first. And then we're basically just looking for an observatory and a planetarium, and then calling it a day. And actually, an observatory and a planetarium today would put us at 108, meaning tomorrow we'd be able to get to 109. No shrine. Screw it, take a hovel so we can just buy whatever we want. Nothing in here that matters. Yeah. Focus. No getting distracted. Stop looking at things in the hovel. You've been there 1,000 times. I'm so upset with myself for that. I literally, I mean, it's a game. I'm not taking it that seriously. I'm not gonna walk away butthurt about it, but I really enjoy doing like the careful setup and really getting it right, and then having it all come together. It's so satisfying to do that. So messing it up is just infuriating, and messing it up in a goofy way like that. Add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key. So I was about to get a key last time. I gained 1 key and... oh wow, so the Spiral of Stars is gonna just keep getting better and better. That's cool. Is it... so, oh, that's why you're saying it wouldn't be a huge deal, because I would have drafted the key. I would have gotten a key and then I would have had to find a way to spend it. So I wouldn't have like lost immediately, but I would have had to deal with it. Now we're just looking for an observatory. So just gonna take whatever I can to keep moving. Speed draft our way through looking for an observatory. Come out, little observatory. Key. Actually, I should have gone break room there. Dining room's more doors. Place key. This is so funny. This is polar opposite to how I play this game. Freezer is actually kind of cool. No, it's not. No, it's not. We want no items or coins tomorrow. Oh my god. You dum-dum, you dum-dum-dummy. Come on, observatory, where you at? Planetarium, more likely. Give me these die. Give me these die. Last key. Planetarium? No? Planetarium? No? Take a million gems. Mind if I do? I still think axing that, it'll be a couple days until you have the cross so you could take Freezer. No, I'm hoping to have the cross tomorrow. I'm on 106. If I end in a planetarium, I'm on 108. Tomorrow, an observatory gets me to 109, which is where the cross shows up. You're locked. That sucks. Alright, all the way back. Come on, planetarium. Show yourself. Ooh, gallery. Take a gallery, though. If we still had Blessing of the Monk, I'd consider trying to monk room 8 Do I have that on my list? It is on my list. Because of that Alzara vision, it looked like a roommate outside, kind of. I mean, mostly it was just that center statue, but it was that outside. Take you, and then choose orange. Give me many doors. Passageway, many doors, cool. Show me the planetarium now. Planetarium. Man, where the heck's this planetarium at? Ah, key guarded. Bean. We're almost out of steps. Lost and found. Maybe we can get a, nothing we care about losing. Oh, take our key 8. Alright, take our sledgehammer. Ah, of course it took our key 8. And we got a repellent. And a, oh! Secret garden key counts as a rare item. I didn't know that. I don't really understand the use of the repellent. Other than moving your foundation. Oh! We had put foundation on our blue tents list as impossible. But maybe we can get our foundation on rank 8 now. I wonder if that's like the only use for that. Kitchen, so we can replenish our steps. I hate that it took our key 8. I would really like to get that allowance. But alas, oh, this doesn't fit here. Oh, we're on the edge. That's not where I thought we were. Ding 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 ding. Come on, planetarium. Show yourself. Locked? Don't also be locked. Bitch. And there goes my repellent. I didn't even use it. Right, don't be locked. Okay, we could check out the wine cellar while we're here. Let's see if we can figure this out. I know I said I wasn't gonna get distracted, but alright, looking at this, we'll also open a little notepad side. So we've got MCCXII, which I have to look up the Roman numerals again because I forgot them, even though I literally just looked them up last week when we played. M is 1000. C is 100. And then X is 10, and I is 3. So we end up with 1,213? 1,213, I think? 1,213. So I guess I'll do this where you can watch me. 1,213. So we this doesn't seem right. I feel like it was going to be a bigger number than 1,213. Anyway, so 1 times 2 divided by 3 minus 1 gets you 0. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. 1 can't do plus 2 because we're already starting at 1. 1 plus 3 is 4 divided by 2 is 2 minus 1 is 1? Yeah, we're not doing this right. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different color. We end up with 1 if we do this. We're trying to find the smallest, produces the smallest whole number possible. I mean, if this were right, we have 1. What the heck am I supposed to do with 1? I mean, even like looking at this room, a number doesn't mean anything to us. We get a numeric core. I mean, even if the answer is like 55, you know, just pick a random number. Like, what do I do with the number 55? Our vault, the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What does that mean? Is this even the family core? I mean, this has to be, right? What if we did this instead if it were 1,213? No, it's 1,213 no matter what you do. Like, I was gonna say, what if it's like 1,210.3? No, there's way too many zeros in that. Unfortunately, I think we don't have enough information for this right now. Or maybe I'll have to sit and think on it. A lot of the times, like, these puzzles, they don't come to me in the moment, and then I'm like thinking about the game later, and for some reason I can figure them out then. We are pretty much locked out of almost everywhere. Grab these ivory die. And all the way back to the entrance hall, which, how the heck do I get there? This way. The dining room, which actually should be triggered now. Yep, there's our meal. Gimme. And then you're locked, so we're going all the way back down, see if we can... If we get a planetarium, we get to do the thing tomorrow, but it's just kind of looking unlikely that we're getting the planetarium right now. Rumpus Room is supposedly done, unfortunately. Just redraw. Does not matter which of these we take. I've never seen the back of the entrance hall door. Struggling. Come on. There it is. There we go. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Just end my day in here. This takes me to 108, and we try the thing tomorrow. All today. Prosaic Villa. Okay. We should be on 108 stars. Drafting the observatory will be our 109th. Gets us the Southern Cross. And then we need to draft one more room that costs a gem. Unfortunately, it can't be our treasure trove now that we've lost our Blessing of the Monk. Now that we've hecked it up. The fact that the file cabinet key isn't removed from your inventory when you use it, freaking pissing me off. Pissing me off, man. Alright, rerolls are nice, but probably ultimately unnecessary. All we care about is getting an observatory. We can hopefully find right here. Nice. What? It just rerolled. Oh man. That was... I mean, that was my fault for going fast, but that was a bug of the game. I had my mouse over this, and then I moved it over here and clicked, but the rooms hadn't finished filling in yet, so it was like as if my mouse was still on the redraw. Oh my god. Really? Okay, we'll take a lost and found in case we accidentally pick something up. We can use the lost and found to get rid of it. Reroll for observatory. There we go. Okay. This should be our Southern Cross. Oh, why did I take that? Weird. Why do we have a Southern Cross and Diamondus Minor? We're at 109. Yeah. Of course we are. No, we're not at 105. Oh my god. My brain is falling apart. Okay, we have to use this key and this gem. Use the key and the gem. I should not have clicked that thing. There's a commissary. Cost us the gem. Now we just need to get a couple ranks up to cost us the key, or we draft a Great Hall and we're guaranteed to use the key. Use key. Oh, hello. Alright. Now, I am going to go down there and then set a timer, and then we're gonna go over all of our notes and spend some time talking about some of the notes that I don't understand, and maybe think about this numeric core thing and just like kind of organize some of our stuff. This isn't where I'm going. This is where I'm going. You know what? I have the steps. I'm gonna go actually look at the time in the entrance hall and just set like an exact timer, so I'm prepared for. So I have like a minute to prepare for what's gonna happen. Okay. It is. Timer. Okay, it's about to be 8:30, and we want 1:30. 5 hours away. That's 37.5 minutes? Really? I'm supposed to just wait until... Oh my god. That's so long. Okay. Set an alarm for 35 minutes. I mean, we have the lost and found, so we can get rid of any items we pick up. The problem is making sure we have the Great Hall, so we can get rid of any excess keys we end up acquiring. Gems are our only issue, but we can be careful about taking them. What am I even hoping to draft? I mean, I'd like to try and go draft some blue tents, but... I mean, am I really... That seems pretty unlikely. Let's just see if we can do it. I don't think we can, but we'll see if we can. Okay. I should go actually see what the Lost and Found gives me. What do you got for me? Ivory dye count as rare. Okay. And a secret garden key. Okay. That's fine. Mediocre. Any new items acquired in the Lost and Found? No new items yet. Or if we see a tunnel, maybe we can just tunnel our way all the way up. Break room gets us a couple keys. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locked doors still to use, so we can get as high as 5 keys without screwing ourselves. I'm sorry, what? That's new? Is it a third of 12, so 4? It is. Wow. A third of 15, so 5 times 3 is back to 15. Wow, I've never seen this. Cool. Third of 3 is 1, plus 20 is 21, minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. These are getting harder. Yes, I can take as many items as I want. Lost and Found can ditch them all for me. Assuming I have the steps. Den. Gem. Though we don't have a study, so we can't just... Hey, look at that! Wait, did I not take the reward? No, I got the keycard. Okay, my brain is fading. My brain's fading way too fast. Alright, we have a magnifying glass, so maybe we can find the hint for how to steal the red crown. This is where we found the... This is where we found this. So if there would be a hint, it would be here, right? Maybe not. It feels intentional that they left the other places where you find blueprints. It doesn't like leave behind this thing like this one has. No, nothing in the margin. What room is this? Be prepared for plans. Hard works with it. Just learn. Yeah. Let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we've secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact yeah, so what is this little blueprint of though? Because this isn't the closed exhibit. This looks like a drawing of... No, I was gonna say the den, but it's not the den. What is this a drawing of? 2 chairs facing each other. I don't know what room this is. Alright, maybe this isn't relevant. Damn. I figured the hint for how to get into it would be here, because this is where we found it. But I guess it's not. Alright. Damn. Let's see. Gotta figure out how to get rid of these gems. And where did I get that? Why did I pick up that coin? Why did I pick up that coin? Oh my god. Why would I do that? Oh, my brain. Where is my brain today? I'm usually so meticulous and careful while playing this game. Why am I playing it like a buffoon? Oh my goodness. What can I do about this coin? I need to draft a chapel. Draft a chapel. Fix your mistakes. Unlocked. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. I think they purposefully make you wait until 1:30 because they expect you'll do dumb shit like what I'm doing. I have a key card. You'll do dumb shit like what I'm doing and end up in these situations where you have to like work your way out of it. And I've fallen for it. I've done exactly what they wanted. You're playing like me, lol, reckless. Yeah, man, I'm just freaking winging it right now. And that is not how I normally play. I'm normally so freaking methodical and slow. And I'm just, take this, I'll take that, take this. We'll take the furnace to help us find a chapel. Look at that. My thinking cap is back on. Show me a chapel. Closed exhibit. Okay. We can try and figure out how to get into this while we're here. So that drawing wasn't of this room. Actually, we'll take a lockpick kit. We can get rid of it in the Lost and Found. And we don't... It reduces our need to actually pick up keys. So that drawing didn't look like it was this room. No. Got a bedroom. Now if I could put a chapel off of this bedroom. Not taking that coin purse. Chapel. Nice. Okay. Solved our coin problem. Dummy. Aquarium gets rid of our gem. Okay, now we just re-roll twice and we're good. It's there. The back of the closed exhibit. Like the Foundation. The controls are on the back. Exhibit security system. What? What? Okay, so what does it do? What? Reveal. You did the same thing I did. You just stumbled into the back of it. Okay, so where's the hint for it? Where's the hint for this? Is it in the master bedroom? In the same place that tells you about the Foundation? This tripwire shit is crazy. There's so many of them. This little control panel is so funny. Okay, lower barrier. Barrier. I think barrier is a very strong word for what I'm looking at. On the map in the safe house. Wow. Okay. I have been talking about going back to the safe house for a bit. Because of the music note that said there's a key on the wall or whatever. And also I haven't been there in a long time and I've got a lot more information. So I might have combed the map over more carefully, but if I didn't have a magnifying glass, I don't know if I would have found it. This... why couldn't they make the barrier something you realistically can't walk by, you know? Reset alarm system. Wow. Okay. So we only have 10 seconds to run around. So you have to drive. So I also got lucky that I'm exactly 4 rooms away, because if I had to like travel like all the way around this whole section to get to the back of the closed exhibit, I wouldn't be able to do this. So I got doubly lucky. Oh my gosh. Did it. Okay. Are the tripwires back on? Okay, let me read what it does first before I test that. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. A familiar red paper crown. Familiar because this is... Aren't we wearing this in the book, The Red Prince? So presumably our mom put this here. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. That's really good. That's really, wow, that's a good item. Damn. It's also very cool. It's kind of the opposite of the Crown of the Blue Prince. I love that. I love that. Very cool. So, why did this cage go up? Oh, because I hit the tripwires. That's what the tripwires. Ah. Oh, so if I hadn't made it in 10 seconds and I walked into the tripwires, it would have been locked away for good. Okay, cool. Wow, what a cool discovery. And this is a little goofy. What am I looking at here? Like, A, that's supposed to be the spot, the little looky hole, but A, it's directly behind a pillar, so I couldn't really look through it, and B, why is it just a black texture? Okay, well, we did that. We got 21 minutes until the sacred hour, so I guess we'll try and draft a couple of blue tent doors. I'm not totally comfortable with that. We only have 43 steps. We'll draft a couple, but we're gonna have to save some steps to go back and forth through the lost and found to ditch all our items. Wow, this is so good. Wow, so cool. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna stop being dumb. I'm gonna use all of our rerolls here. Just draft a pantry. And then I'm gonna go ditch my items. I'm just gonna do it now before I screw it up again, because I won't have time to do another run today. And if I screwed it up, I'd be very sad. You know what? We've got some... Since we've got 20 minutes, let's watch some, Elzara. I started a new tab for Elzara, and his emoji is a little fortune teller's... What the heck are those called? Crystal ball. Thank you. I said thank you. I'm the one who thought of it. Okay. We're gonna go vision. What the? Just pressed V and it moved me to a different tab. Oh, because I accidentally hit Control V and I pasted a screenshot. Oh my god, my brain is just not on today. Today just isn't it. I don't know what side of the bed I woke up on today, but it's not a good side for streaming. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. And eighth vision. Okay. Now, back to you. And what do you got for me? 1994. Oh, cause it's we've rolled over the next year. We already know what we need from those. There's no footage between 88 and 93, unfortunately. In 93, this is the opening scene. This is the first time going into security. These are the 6 rumpus rooms. We're missing a cutscene. Interesting. Okay, the Blackbridge Grotto. And what have we seen in 1994? Nothing. There's no footage. Okay, even though we... a little goofy. Even though we watched the last Rumpus Room Vision in 1994, it's listed in 93. Okay, let's watch this Blackbridge Grotto scene again. Castle Court Cloak. Castle Court Cloak. Castle Court Cloak. Weird how there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Oh. Such a cool animation. I don't understand why there's no sound right now. I feel like there should be sound for that. Does the security footage not play the sound? No, it does. Oh, weird. Okay. I'm gonna write down what I see here.
You find yourself
Face to face
with the great Alzara.
A little fool yourself there, Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Why does it say I won't find it when I've definitely been there?
What you have heard here
Interesting.
has been foreseen
Okay, what I wrote down
by the great
was
Alzara
standing on a beach, shore of white sand.
until the dawn of
I
the
believe
following day.
I've seen that referenced multiple times, and I think the shore of white sands the White Sands, the beaches, the White Sands is like in Araja or something. The broken pieces of stuff on the ground in the sand looked like broken pieces of stuff from the treasure trove, I think. I wrote down black cat tied to a red flag, wind is blowing, flag is not moving. I feel like that's like a metaphor or something. The black cat tied to the red flag is like someone from Arindia tied, someone from Arinda Ares tied to Fen Ares. The cat. Hasn't someone referred to Herbert as the cat? In one of the notes in the garage, someone says, I don't remember the wording, but it's like, if the old cat wants to go out, you never know when the old cat might want to go out. So the black cat tied to the red flag is Herbert being stuck in Fen Ares, in a way. Wind is blowing, flag is not moving. The winds of change, but he won't change or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching that a little, but that's what it feels like. Door marked by a rogue moon. Always locked, it has no key. Okay. It doesn't require a key, but it's always locked because you can't get to it without clearing the water? I guess? I don't really know why it says you will not find it, but... Okay. I think we're kind of figuring out what some of these mean. How do I know what order they are? I'm assuming this one's next?
And as it was foretold,
I
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I wish I could pause
You
these
find yourself face to face
and fast forward through the intro.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
So, yeah, that's definitely
you
what
have
the
heard here
the
has been
pantry
foreseen
blue memo meant. There's a
by
letter
the
missing.
great Alzara.
Okay. I got
Until
less out
the
of that
dawn
one.
of the following day.
All I really wrote down on that one was the car crashed in front of the fountain. But I guess maybe it didn't crash. Maybe it's just also broken down over time, like how the house is decrepit and in disrepair. Then 8 envelopes on pedestals. One of the pillars falls into the water. That feels important in some way. I'm not totally sure. And then the letter missing. Yeah, I didn't get a lot out of that one.
As it was foretold,
Let's see what he's got for us on
I am
number 3.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish
Yes, Alzar, I get it. You're great.
to look into your future.
The vision is
Yes.
becoming clear.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not missing item you did not take.
Oh, it's the lantern that was missing.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I wrote down more from that one, but I don't know what any of it means. The shadow in the doorway at the beginning is wearing, like, what looks like a detective's hat or something. But, like, the body and stature makes them look young. Then there's the whole silent footsteps in the hallway, unlatched gate you didn't open, missing item you didn't take, young boy being watched from afar. I don't know what that's about. It's like there's someone following us or watching us or something, but I can't tell. And then at the end, Draxus is not in the same spot as he is down in the tomb when we see him. He appears to be like in the center of a larger room, and there's like candles lit behind him and stuff. So unless there's another Draxus statue, I don't know what that's about. Alright, we have 7.5 minutes. I'm gonna watch one more of these, and then we'll have to do the other two later.
I am awakened at the sound.
There's 7.5 minutes to get out to the castle thing.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go through these again. It's hard to write down everything I'm seeing. Well, like, some of these are really packed with stuff. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. We got 5.5 minutes, so I'm not even gonna go over that one. I'm gonna just make my way out. We have no stuff there. We need to go over to the lost and found, ditch our remaining items. And then I set my alarm for a couple minutes before I actually had to be there. There goes our paper crown. Key card. Now, is there something else we can do with our paper crown? I'm curious if there's like somewhere I need to bring it or something. Because it feels important, the paper crown. It feels like it's part of something bigger other than just being a pretty good item. I mean, it's a very good item. It's better than pretty good, but it's really hard to get. I mean, I guess there's a chance that it's just a very, very good item that is hard to get, and like that's the balance of it. You know, you don't get it that commonly, but when you do, it's really freaking good. but it feels like that's going to be a part of some kind of puzzle. Kind of similar to how the Crown of the Blue Prince is an excellent item, but very hard to get. Let me just double check. We have no items, no keys, gems, coins. We have the Southern Cross, and we should be hitting 130 in about 5 minutes. I didn't actually look at the clock in the entrance hall. I should have done that. I do have the time to go back and look, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm running to the bathroom real quick, and then this should be going off in about 3 or 4 minutes. Okay. According to my timer, we have 2 minutes 36 seconds, but I did set that to be a little bit short of how long we actually needed it to be. So we should have a couple minutes, and whoa, music's loud music. Rather than going over our notes and stuff, I'm gonna just solve these again. See how good we can get at more Jai boxes. Back is still on. Yes, it is. Thank you. And my face isn't on. Man, today just ain't it, huh? I don't know where my brain is at today. I appreciate the help, Joe, because I feel like you're my friggin' co-pilot at the moment. I am just, it's fail city population me over here. Ooh, oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening, but what's happening? South, east, west. The infinity symbol. 0130. 0130 would be the time. Okay. So east, southwest, the infinity. I mean, is it? This is out there. This is wild. If this is right, 1213. No, from the family core, 1213. Other than that, I have no guesses for this. I'm really surprised by this. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Not really a hint, but there's a button in the middle. Yeah, you probably can't tell, but I've been hitting E a whole bunch. It grays out a little bit in the bottom corner when I press it. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Oh man, I'm a little upset right now because I have... What's with the squares? What's with the grid? I'm a little upset right now because I have no idea. Not even a little. Northeast, southwest. The fact that the compass doesn't align with the clock. What other time? I mean, the sacred hour is like when we got here, so that's really the main time I would have thought of. 8? What about 808? I mean, that doesn't make sense. It's just 8. What about just 8 o'clock? Crap, I really don't want to just guess this. I feel like I should be able to figure this out. In Ares' court where the king now lays. So I guess tell you that you won't be able to guess it. I can tell you that you won't be able to guess it. You mean it's impossible to trial and error it? Like I have to put in more than one time or something? Or just, I'm not gonna just get it randomly? What do you mean I won't be able to guess it? I can't trial and error it? So oh my god. Is it like a safe? Like I have to put it, it's a combination. Yeah. I have to put in multiple. Okay. So do I not have the information I need to open this? Oh, man, I thought we were doing it today. I don't have the information I need to open this. I don't know any combinations. I do? I do? What? Alright. Let's review the notes. You just haven't put it together yet. Oh, motherfucker. I'm reviewing all of my treasure trove notes. Okay, none of the memos from the treasure trove have anything even remotely related to this. Okay, so the interesting thing about this is the northeast southwest not aligning with like 12 o'clock isn't north like I'd expect it to be. Let's look at some other tabs. Oh, 6. Okay, wait. Maybe it has to do with this thing. 6 add 6 toward northeast. Okay, 6 add 6. So maybe the first. I mean, let's just try 606 and see if it even responds to that. No response. I still don't think I know what Tor means, right? I think I would have written that down if I did. I mean, this has to be it, right? This has to be the code. 6 add 6. Oh, Tor word. Oh. 6 add 6 Tor word toward east. Okay, 6 add 6 toward east. 6 being spelled like this is still very odd. 6 add 6. I mean, add, that's English, right? That's not. Yeah. Pretty sure that's English. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly, okay, loan words like English, mainly used to describe physical actions. 6 add 6 toward east. 6 add 6 toward east. Oh man, I feel like I'm close. Toward east. So, okay, so looking at this, I mean, 6 add 6 toward east. I mean, east is here, toward. Six, add 6 toward east. What do I do about the 6 that's spelled with a C? C-I-X. 6 add 6 toward east. kicks. Oh man, unfortunately, I'm out of time. I gotta leave in like 5 minutes. I think this stays open. Oh, if I leave, this clock is still gonna be here. I'm not gonna have to do all that again. Okay, I hope so. It'd be unfortunate if I had to do that again. Yeah, I think even if you end the day. Okay, good. 6 add 6. I don't know what CIX. I think I'm still missing something with CIX. Do any of these words have X's in them? I'm pretty confident on this tour word thing. Add 6. I mean, 6 add 6 is 12. Thing is, I'm kind of seeing how I might get a specific time out of this, but I'm not seeing how I get a combination out of this. 6 add 6 is 12, but 12 toward east offset by 2 would be 7, like, let me know if you want a hint. Am I close? I mean, am I on the right track? Like, this 6 add 6 toward lore et definitely is the clue to get me there, right? Tell me I'm not on a wild goose chase here, at least. You have the right puzzle. Okay. The interpretation of it is off. Yeah, I can feel that. For add 6. Oh, my tor word, toward, is wrong? Oh, I was so confident I had that right. Aw, man. I guess that was kind of a stretch. I thought I had that. Except the interpretation is off except for add 6. Okay. So I have no idea what this means. Add 6 tor lore et. I mean, lore et is like directly translated, right? Lore word at east. Word east. Here. Word east. Okay, so I mean, I guess. So whatever 6 is the first thing. Then you add 6. For the second. I don't know what tor is. And then the last piece of the combination is word east. So the last piece of the combination should be pointing directly to the word east. I mean, 525 points pretty close to it. Okay, Joe, I'd like a small hint with either the word six, C-I-X, or Tor, T-O-R. A small hint to help me understand, like, are those Erajan and I just don't know them yet? I don't know where else I'd be learning more Erajan from, but just a small hint that helps me understand the words that I don't know. What if you wrote 6 as 6? Okay, that's not a small hint. It's a Roman numeral. 104. 104. Add 10. Add 6, you get 110. Tor word east. T-O-R. But T-O-R is not a Roman numeral. 109. What did I say? 104. Yeah, thank you. 109. 6 add 6. Okay. So 109. Equals 109. 109 plus 6 equals 115. 4. Word east. 109. Okay, so 109 is probably the first piece. 115 the second. I don't understand Tor. I mean, Roman numerals, like, T-O-R, so not more Roman numerals. T-O-R, what else could this be? Tor. Tor is Erajan? Really? Do I learn it somewhere else, I guess? I mean, it feels very Erajan. Like, I get that it feels Erajan, but in a different classroom? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're close. We're close to getting this. I am gonna have to call it there though. I gotta go. So hopefully this stays open, and the next time we play, which will hopefully be next Monday? Next Monday? Dude, this scraped together so much. Dude, this scraped together so much I couldn't do it on my own. This scraped together so much I couldn't do it. I'm assuming you're saying the pieces are from everywhere, you had to look up a hint? Sorry, I don't understand that sentence. Yeah, okay. You're good. Yeah. Pieces from all over. I would have eventually gotten CIX is Roman numerals, but it would have taken me a minute. I think it would have taken me a minute to get that for sure. Tor, the fact that that's in another classroom is like, that's tough. Yeah, that was gonna take me a while to find. And it's still gonna take me a minute. Like, I'm gonna have to figure that out next time we play. And then word east. Like, so it's definitely gonna be like 109. Or maybe the first digit is 115. I need to know what Tor is. Okay, so 6 add 6. Maybe the first digit is 115. Well, let's try 109. Okay, it doesn't react to you putting in either of those values. So I don't know which it is, but I think it's 109, 115. Okay. I don't know. Also, apparently the grid on the side of this is supposed to be the hint that connects it to the castle puzzle. The grid on the side of this is supposed to be the hint that connects it to the castle puzzle. C-A-S-T-L-E. Oh, God, that's abstract. I see it. I guess if it were dashes, it would have been too easy. But I don't know that I would have gotten there. I know I looked at this and said it felt familiar, but I put together that I was supposed to be using 6ab6 Tor Lorette just because of proximity, basically. And they just feel related. Alright, I think the password is going to be 115, whatever Tor leads us to, and then somehow having... Oh... Or it's 109, 115, and then Tor gives us what the hour hand should be on, and the minute hand goes on east? Something like that. We're gonna have to do it next time, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta go. I got IRL shit going on tonight. So that's gonna be it. Red Villa. Yeah, fair enough. Lost and Found closed exhibit, Furnace Chapel. Really cool. We kind of failed today. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could have and should have gotten more done than I did, but that's okay. We know we are set up for what is to come. We know what we're doing next time for sure, and hopefully that clock has stayed available to us, and we can solve it next time. That was cool. I have this issue where if I was playing without streaming or without making a video, I would probably just spend an hour and a half looking at that puzzle trying to figure it out on my own. But I don't want to commit so much time to just staring at a puzzle and trying to figure it out, because that's boring to watch. But also, I don't want to figure it out off camera because then you don't get the aha moment of me figuring it out. So I ask for a small hint to figure it out, you know, instead of just finding it out on my own. It's a bit of a conundrum, but that's okay. I'm still enjoying it very much. I wish I could do all this hint-free. But honestly, this one's freaking hard. I don't know how much I would have gotten there on my own. Hope hint wasn't too big. No, you're good. I think I would have figured out the Roman numerals thing eventually, but it might have been a while. The fact that some of the words are Arajan and then some aren't is pretty tricky. Also, why do Roman numerals exist in this universe? They're not on Earth. Were there ever Romans? You know? Anyway, minor gripes. You're good. Hint wasn't too big. I was just upset because I think I probably could have gotten there on my own and I didn't, you know? Hey, look at that. It's the paper crown. Alrighty, well, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. New videos Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon. Streams Wednesdays at noon and sometimes Mondays at noon if I have the time. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.